And we're here.
Where does the age go in Chronicles? Is there an age in Chronicles?
Yes.
It is CHRONICLES.
Okay, alright, thank you.
No problem.
Wait until you have to spell out mosquito.
Hey guys, what's going on? We are here today with crackers. I love them. They have
Let's
cheese
not
in them.
talk about anything.
Oh my god! Oh no!
Oh my own
You can't do this
fucking
to me! You can't do this to me!
I didn't know it wasn't intentional!
I was just eating some crackers!
So for those of you who want to know why Blue is laughing, just look up Miles Morales What If issue 4. That's it.
Holy
Oh my god!
Not even joking, just look it up. What If Miles
I-
Morales issue 4. That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna own that. I'm gonna own it. Lindo bought it for me.
Yeah, I
I'm
did.
just so tired. I'm so tired.
I feel like I'm gonna fucking die
I just
for
woke
real.
up, but that's not why I'm tired.
By Odin's fave.
I'm fucking sweating.
Okay, so, hi guys. How are you?
Yeah, the Thor one.
The Thor one, yes. That's
Read
going
the
on my
dialogue.
shelf. I'm probably gonna laminate it. I don't know. We'll see. But yes, thank you for the purchase, Lindo.
No problem.
Thank you, FOMO, for not letting me eat today.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Listen, you need some literature.
This is not literature. You fucking know it, bro. You fucking know that shit.
Oh man. But yeah, so read that if you want to know how not to do things, and then you know, come back here whenever you're done. We're gonna play some Yu-Gi-Oh. Hopefully get everything going from there. For some reason,
But the art was pretty nice.
for some reason our thing isn't working. Our slideshow isn't working. What the hell?
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh no.
I don't know.
By Odin's Fade.
By Odin's Fade, man.
Violence fade, man.
Oh, because it's okay. All right, I might know why. Okay, go here, go here, go here.
Benkin's reading it.
Oh no,
Oh no.
Also, welcome.
What? I
Benkin,
missed
I'm
it. What
sorry,
happened?
but that's funny.
You guys can't do this to people. You can't encourage them to see the devil.
By Odin's
not-
Fade.
My Odin's fucking fade.
Oh yeah, what did they do to Asgard? Oh my god, dude. That's just how Asgard is, man.
Yeah, dude. Don't
That's-
you know that if
That's what a group of people who definitely share the culture with what they're writing think that Asgard would be like if that was how it's. We're gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh. Otherwise, I'm
Welcome to
gonna fucking
Yu-Gi-Oh.
die.
I
I'm
hit
dying.
you,
That
please.
was the last hanging shoe.
Oh,
Okay, let's reel it in.
Let's reel it in. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I'm dying
16
inside.
Hail Marys and directly to hell after.
And there's nothing that can be done about it. How are y'all doing? I hope y'all are good.
I'm doing pretty good. How are you, my dude?
That's- I'm dying inside.
By Odin's
I've said
beard.
this
No.
before.
You just the wrong quote. By Odin's Fade. We're going into the actual thing now. Let's go ahead and get into the thing here. All right. Ah! I just loaded in on the Reaper of Cards thing. Also, for some reason, Nemric's here. Let's get out of here, Nemric. Oh
I'm
my.
getting this close
keeping
to
myself
experiencing the pain of childbirth without ever having to fuck. This shit's gonna fucking take me out.
I've been keeping myself on mute because I'm like, okay, I should not initiate any of it, and it's just flowing out like a broken dam. Everything's just leaking out.
It's the funniest shit that I've seen in a long time.
I'm so broken at this point. I'm a broken man.
Because I'm broken. So anyway,
I just can't.
we may or may not be getting the Norse god cards back into Yu-Gi-Oh. Who knows? But with that being said, my guys, welcome back. After our little brief stints away. Thank you for the Chronicles. I'm just gonna. And
Yeah, it's like a capital C.
there we
don't
go.
worry about it. Like Chronicles.
Chronicles. Welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Darps. We are here after a little bit of a break, a tiny bit of a break. During that break, several things have happened, including one of things which are gonna make Will happy, I think. I did a 24-hour stream, so that was funny.
Oh yeah, dude.
And during
Yeah,
that stream,
heck
Fake Person gave me a whole bunch of subs, and this is the last game I get to say this in. I am because of him giving me the 100 or so subs, and then other people giving me subs during that. We are going to be giving everybody 2 Destiny tokens today. So
Oh,
Will
yeah,
now
nice
has
collection.
So Will now has fucking 7 of them.
My necklace is almost complete.
We're gonna give 2 over to Fomal as well, bringing their total up
hell
to
yeah.
5, which was what Will's total was.
Yeah, it feels
Uh,
good to be the 2%.
Lindo had said he wanted his during Avatar, so that's where he got
Yeah.
his. But
We all know why.
Emerald wanted his this game instead of during Zelda because he got some birthday stuff instead. So he's gonna get 2. So there you go, my boy. Thank you guys very much
Thank you.
for everything you did for me on the 24-hour stream, which probably will happen again. I'm probably gonna do it again in August. We'll see. I kind of wanna make it maybe like a monthly-esque thing. It's really fun. Like 24-hour streams are just fun. They're just super cool. And because I have the day off from Vestige every month now, like that it might just be something I do. I don't know. Or even better, I'll just do really long ones. Who knows? With all that being said, though, we are in the middle of a new section here. So if anybody wants to tell us about what happened in the last time,
Dude, I
say,
gotcha.
You
Yeah,
got it. You got us. You got us.
Yeah, dude.
All
Yeah,
right.
gotcha.
While you're doing that, I'll switch over Iron Hans to a different card.
All right, so last time in 5Darps, not Chronicles, the other one.
The other one.
Shit was fucked. As we all know from the previous game, Street was also secretly hextrued because she won't fucking stop
Again.
coming back. Well, yeah, it's Street. Yeah, it's her again.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
Old lady. And she was like, no, okay. Eureka's like, all right, I'm gonna beat him, and they're like, no, don't do that. Last time that happened, did not go very well. I am a woman who learns from my actions. We're not gonna do that. And she figures out that, hey, you guys, it's fine. Like, half of you don't even know what it's like in the satellite. Dude, I got it. I'll just show you. And then she creates this weird shadow thing with her vortex arms. And we all do what you do when that happens, and is we all go over to touch it. It's fine. It worked out. And while Rico was trying to stop us, at one point we all just get fucking teleported the fuck out. And we end up in literally the Shadow Realm Part 2. We're not sure if we're still in the Shadow Realm in the actual. It's kind of fucky. Point is, we're in the Shadow Realm for realsies now. And so we first have our good old friend Otto in the Shadow Realm, and he's like, well, yeah, this is fucked. So he goes ahead and wanders around of his hard following until he finds Trudy. And remember, Trudy, for those unaware, Trudy is hextrued, but she's got fucking sick art and banging tits. So
they're my background on my phone.
Hell yeah, dude. And Uncle Yerlinger is Uncle Yerlinger. Street is fucking bullying the shit out of them. Being, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna give him a sick face. So while that happened, I'm working. Shut up. While that happened, he's like, "Listen, Otto, use the magic." And he goes ahead and tries to like pass him Hamon, and then the Street's like, "Fuck that, no Hamon. Hamon gone forever." Throws him away. And then he ends up getting the other one. He gets Uriah, and it's like, fuck, Uriah, we've been here before. Fuck, Yerlinger magic. They got magic in them. And Otto's, they got magic in them, and Otto battles Hextrude and wins. Is a winner. Is a winner and fucking beats the shit. I mean, technically it was Street, but it's still Hextrude. Who gives a fuck? Street's in a card.
Listen. Uriah gave me the best deck it could.
Yeah.
Because it shifted all my cards around.
Yeah, it changed it to a gamer deck. Uriah was a pro duelist in the past life. It's like fucking, it's like the king.
I mean, Uriah was stuck out of fucking school for dueling for the long time, I guess.
Had to learn something.
Chilling out with the crew in the schoolyard.
Help me, I'm stuck in the school.
Uriah's board is never looking too hard.
Anyway, gets beat. Priska also ends up in the Shadow Realm, as you will find that most of us, and of all of us, did. And calls up our good old warrior of Brad, and it's like, where should we go? And he goes, you know what? Wherever you go, I'll be there with you, homie. It's like, all right, thanks. Also, my name is Warrior of Promise now, and it's like, all right, Pog, understood. And they find Riku, who is struggling with his inner shadow. So he's constrained by hands of darkness, and by following his convictions and unleashing his dragon energy, his big dick dragon energy, he manages to, first of all, apparently die from the salad, and second of all, free himself from the Shadow Realm hands. So he was at that point at least no longer fully controlled by Street, Hextrude, etc. That's pretty fucking pog. I cried. They made fun of me for it.
We did not make fun of you for it.
You guys made fun of them so hard. Why'd you guys do that?
Primarily, it was Nico who made fun of me for it.
There we go.
Anyway. After that, Piper and Apollo also end up in the Shadow Realm. They find out the sister of like little purple hair girl, like the guy who like is in the Harborman. And that's part's new. We didn't know he could travel through the fucking realms. Apparently he can just do that. And he's like, hey, if you see my sister, just let me know. And I'm like, all right, Pog.
Hey, just let me know if you ever see my sister. All right, later.
And then he jumped off and either killed himself or traveled away. We're not
Dude
sure.
also had 8,000 life points whenever he beat the shit out of Street.
Well, yeah, dude's a fucking gamer.
He's a fucking gamer, boy.
Yeah, dude, he fucking beat the shit. It's like, well, if you go this way, yeah, I fucking beat the shit out of him, so there's nothing. So don't go the other way. And it's like, all right, thanks. After that, we finally all get together and we find Hextrude / Street / Trudy / it's a whole thing, and we go and decide to battle her, and we decide to okay, so here's what's gonna happen. You leave. Other Trude with the big tits stays. And she's like, well, I'm gonna fucking collapse into dust anyway, so yeah, I guess duel. And at least I didn't use that last duel. That's the good news for that. Dark Arm Dragon wasn't used in that duel. I'm sorry. I know there was an ability that was gonna activate. Sometimes you open with a listen. Anyway, she's defeated. She's defeated.
We killed them. By Odin's beard.
She's gone. Don't worry about it. And we return back to the satellite where some things are still the same. So some things from the magic after Trudy fixed everything from no longer being the Shadow Realm are back to kind of being the same. And we decided to look around, and at least the spirits can summon themselves back, but Gear isn't here. And we're like, fuck, guess she's gone forever. And in a cutscene far, far away, we find out that she is a spirit and barefoot. Nico won't show you that anymore, but she was barefoot. And potentially Priska's mom. We're not sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. Look at him over here being barefoot.
You won't show her feet.
I showed the feet before.
I won't show them again.
You got your feet out of the way, Foam. You got your foot fetish out of the way.
Yeah, don't put this on me. Do not put this on me.
No. You're the one that's complaining about not seeing any feet.
To be fair, you've talked about feet the most.
Wait, who?
I mean, Foam. Like
okay,
the one time when you
yeah.
were drawing Greymont's feet or something.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Look at you and your feet.
You were drawing someone's feet at one point. I forgot whose.
I actually don't remember remember that. No, tell me the slander. Whose feet was it?
I think it was Greymon's feet or something like that.
You can call me a fetishist, but you better be accurate.
Listen, I don't know the full story. I just remember it being weird. And you complaining about drawing feet.
Anyway, that's the end of fucking 5Darps forever. Shit, by Odin's fucking fate. I fucking hate this.
By Odin's feet. I thought you said by Odin's feet for a second.
By Odin's feet.
I gave you 2 inspiration. They're right over here. You're reading next.
Thanks.
Look at them being all.
Thanks. Was it worth my dignity? I'm not sure.
Card of the day is gonna be the Mistress of Dark Destruction, or the Witch of Dark Destruction, whichever one I ended up calling it. Witch. Okay, good.
Yeah, witch. Yeah.
At which
You be
point,
mistress though.
I have one that's called Mistress. Hold on, let me grab it. Because again, I've had this part of the thing done for a long time. I had this like thought of for a long time. So back in the first thing where we put in, I'm trying to find it now. Back in the first thing where I put in streets cards. Is this it? No, that's where Sword Hunter is. Back in the first thing where I put in streets cards, I also put in things that would go around with that entire thing, and I cannot find them for some fucking reason. It's so hard because I changed my compooper. Compooper has been changed.
Compooper?
Compoopin'. It's compoopin' all over the place.
No, la compooper.
Is it an other? No, it's not an other. That's where all the freaking dart scorpions are. Some of these folders have like kind of renamed themselves. I think it's in this one. Yeah, there we go. All right, so in the original one, this was gonna be the witch. Back when she was called the Mistress of Dark Destruction. But then I ended up getting new art and getting new stuff. So. But yeah, that was the second thing I uploaded into this. The second thing of cards that I ever uploaded. Because it was still back in the same thing as like original freaking coin, like freaking this is from the same set as like this is from. So,
bro, this fate fucking sucks. I can't.
Yeah, you're not It's not going fantasto.
It's not even fading.
You're doing your best. I cannot imagine Riku with a fade, man. I just cannot imagine it. But yeah. With all of that being said, you guys are currently going in separate directions, going to different places, trying to get everything sort of settled on your way around town. Most people are still asleep, so you're taking some people back to their places, back to their homes. Some of you are sticking with some of the others who are having some troubles, and some of you are going off and checking on your magical friendos. With all of that being said, let's jump into things, trying to find the songs. There we go. The song's here now. Look at that song. It's coming in. But yes, as you guys are going off in different directions, figuring out things for yourselves and moving about town, I would like to start off with... we're going to start off with Priska today. Priska.
What? Yeah, I'm here. Hold on. But now I'm here. Okay.
I'm sorry.
You good?
There, I drew art.
You drew art? Let me go look. Let me go look at this. Only problem, I can't use my Beyblades. You can use Beyblades. You can use Beyblades in a tilted tower. Come on.
It wouldn't be very long.
You can like side tilt that shit, you know? You can make it good. You could work it. With that being said, Priska, you as well as Bitcoin and Kiwi are making your way into the sewers, going off toward where your allies, your friends usually are. as you guys are heading off in that direction, as soon as you guys get into the underground section of this place, you do find yourself again, like you normally would before all this happened, just outside of the entrance to the junkyard. Almost by magic. Magic. As soon as you would enter with the other two, you find that Kiwi is a little bit uncomfortable around this area. He's mentioned to you guys before he doesn't really like being this close to everything, but as you step in and you look around, you do find that the area does seem fuller, but it doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like business is booming quite yet. I understand you wanna go hard Valhalla soundtrack, but come on. As you guys enter, you will find that there are several people inside this place.
Oh, thank goodness.
As you find that there are several people inside this place, you also note
No, Scrappa.
these people seem to be just laying on the floor. You note the only thing around here that is moving at all seems to be the little bat familiar that that was with Dark.
Hey, little guy.
Flap, 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 flap.
How you doing?
Flap, 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 flap.
Is everyone okay? Is this new? Is this old? I don't speak Metabat.
You guys make your way over toward where Scrappa is. He is a spirit. You don't really understand the physiology of spirits. You're not sure exactly what is going to go down here, but whenever you go over to him, you do find that he looks like he's sleeping. Again, it's very hard because they're spirits and they don't really need to breathe, but he's also kind of moving, so.
All right, I'm gonna use a very old, tried and true method.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna not slap him because I can't slap. Look at my noodle arms. I'm gonna pinch him with my fingernails.
You're gonna pinch him with your fingernails?
Yeah.
You go to pinch him. He doesn't seem to wake.
Oh no, they've been numbed. They've been dulled.
You note it's very similar to what you feel like is happening to those outside, to those back at the base, because there was a bunch of knocked out people you guys could not open, or you guys could not wake up when you were there. You guys are pretty sure that they'll wake up the next morning, but right now they even the spirits here seem to be somewhat knocked out. Though you're not sure why Metabat's fine.
Have you been awake long?
Kind of looks at you, friggin' kind of tilting head, like flying around you, flap, flap, flap.
Yeah, I know. Just pretending, you know.
You see
hungry?
Bitcoin go over and pick up Scrappa, starts to drag him down into the depths of the pile.
Let's see. How long have you been awake? You hungry? Where does he keep your food? I'll feed you.
You sure that thing eats?
Do you eat?
And I can't find a mouth on it.
Well, maybe the mouth is...
Also the eye?
I didn't want to say it out loud.
As he sort of like looks it over, he checks over by where Dark is. As he does, I don't see any snacks or food on him.
Do I have any? No, I wouldn't have any street juice on me.
That's what you should have wished for, a lifetime supply of street juice.
Get a 2-liter bottle.
2 liter of street juice.
That'd be too heavy for me, actually. Probably like 500 milliliters. Anyway,
Kiwi returns to you. You said you wanted to check on Cole, right?
Oh, yeah. I just hope they haven't been asleep long, and I hope they'll wake up soon. You got any waking methods?
If I did, I would have used it on those back there.
Yeah.
We tried moving
All right.
them, we tried shaking them, we tried everything, right?
Well, we haven't tried scaring them. Boo!
Yeah, I don't think that would have worked even if they were awake.
Well, you're right. Goes over to Wicked Phantom Dealer and whispers in his ear, "Evil clowns, evil clowns, evil clowns." All right, let's go.
As you start making your way out, followed by Kiwi, you do note that for a bit the Metabat follows you, but then stops just as you guys are going to leave.
Hey, we'll be back.
The two of
Just
you,
going up for a bit.
two of you step out. As you do, you make your way a couple of feet over toward the area that the large gate would be. You find that while you're here, there is the Guardian. Seems to be sitting outside of the gate at this point. And as you look over to it, and as you find it like staring back over to you, you find that in its arms he has a little Cole.
Oh, isn't that adorable? Wait, evil clowns are probably the normal for fiends, aren't they? I didn't really screw with his dreams at all, did I? Darn it.
Kiwi's just looking at you.
I should have whispered like angels or something. I don't know.
Creepy angels, creepy angels.
Pleasant angels, pleasant angels. Oh no.
Oh no! Ah. As the two of you would approach, you would find that that the keeper of the heroic legacy is sort of just sitting there in the arms of said giant guardian boy. As he looks over towards you guys, he would sit down Cole over beside where he usually would sit, where you guys know now as the area where there's like a bunch of power, a bunch of that powerful feeling before, and he would just kind of like look off to you guys, as if waiting for you to say something.
Hey Cole, you awake?
Cole does not wake.
Is the Guardian awake?
Yep, the Guardian's the one that just did all that things that I just said he did.
Okay. Hey, how you doing? Good. Good.
He comes out and smashes you and leaves. I'm kidding.
Are you able to
Bonk.
wake him up?
Looks over toward Cole, looks back to you, shakes head.
Figured not. Will he be awake soon?
Probably with everything else, right? Next,
True.
That Trudy had said that they would wake up in the morning, I think.
Yeah, I guess I was a bit too preemptive.
What did you need with them?
I wanted to see mostly what he has in his books about everything. And I'm pretty sure there was something specific I was thinking before, but
You see
for some
Kiwi
reason-
walk over to him?
But for some reason, my voice actor can't remember.
I mean, this book. Kiwi reaches down and picks up the heroic legacy from Cole.
No. I didn't. Hand me the book. I'm gonna start reading.
He brings the book over towards you. As he does, he hands it off to you. Priska, go ahead and give me a roll for your potential, please.
My potential. All right, where's my dice? Dice, where are you?
Back at your sheet.
I know. It's just I get lost very easily because I gotta flip backwards and forwards and sideways and sideways and.
Help! Help! I don't know where I am.
Hey, there I am.
You found yourself. Help! Yep.
Roll me one more time.
That is a what was that?
Roll me one more time.
Right, there we go. Delayed response.
18.
Yeah.
18 plus 1. As you look into the heroic legacy, you open up the you open up its pages, and upon doing so, you find that it does appear to be inside of it does appear to be a language you don't really understand. Inside of the book itself, you find not only are there separate like long things of text and other things, there appears to be pictures throughout it that seem to depict certain angles and sort of landscapes as you go through. It almost looks like a history book, like as far as like the public education system is concerned. You find that there are a ton of like little tables as well as other things off to the sides of them that sort of refer back to other pages, refer back to other things. And again, if you could read them, you'd be able to figure out exactly where they would go or where they would be. Flipping through them, you are able to somewhat understand at least the pictures, thanks to that potential roll. Give me just a straight d20.
All right. Does it have to be straight though?
Yes.
Damn it. All right. I guess dice, you can like the opposite gender. 4.
Upon looking through, eventually you start to feel that not a lot of stuff can be gained by going through the heroic legacy without really understanding it. Though the pictures, some of them do seem to be familiar. As you look through it, you find that certain areas in there seem to depict the netherworld as you're looking through different areas. Though they show different places in the netherworld than you've seen. You find that there's a depiction of a giant door with a bunch of some sort of writing or text on it that somewhat feels like something you could understand, but it's just right off the tip of your tongue. You're not sure with the weathering and everything on it if you could. Right as you're looking through that, you find that there are a lot of different showings of homes and things like that seem to be made of stone. And you find that they show a sort of triangularity between different things. The areas that show like the stone homes and huts seem to be a home of like humans. There are also areas where it shows a castle like area that you don't think is the one you've seen before in the mountain, but is like an actual like almost gothic looking castle. Seems to be showing of caped like figures. And then you also note that there are the more mountainous areas that do kind of resemble the mountain like structure you saw before, that seem to be showing of sharp-toothed fiends and devils.
With the cloaked figures, would any of them resemble the card Vampire Vamp or what the one I got?
As you look it through, none of them really show a lot. However, as you look at them, you do find that there are a couple of silhouettes that you could potentially learn something from. Roll me for your experience, and we'll see if you can pick out any of them.
All right, experience. All right. Roll. 12.
16 altogether.
Yeah.
You find that there are a couple of things that maybe give you the feeling of vamp. Again, only seeing their silhouettes is kind of hard. But there are a couple of them where whenever you see their silhouettes, they do remind you of potentially like the modern description of like a vampire would be. However, you also find that there are a couple of them that seem to be like guardians of the area that seem to show off almost like horse-like figures and structures. With a 16, you kind of get the idea that you are looking at Mezuki and Gozuki, or is it Mezuki? Is it Mezuki and Gozuki? 1 second. Because at 16, I'm going to give you a couple of them. Going into cards, because I have them in the thing.
This is Prisca looking up the handbook that all dub Yu-Gi-Oh players have, where they apparently know the effect of the cards.
You know the two guardians to be Mezuki and Gozuki, yes. One of them looks as if it looks like a sort of a boar, not a boar, a sort of ox-like figure, and the other one seems to be almost like a horse head sort of figure, like a reverse centaur kind of thing. As you look it over, they each appear to be holding very large weapons. One holds a large hammer, one holds a large axe. As you look at those pictures in particular, you find that there are check marks beside of those two. There are also a couple of check marks beside the other silhouettes as well. That appears to have been added into the book. Didn't appear to be there in the first place.
Yeah, like the rest is like calligraphy, and then there's like Sharpie check
Yeah,
mark.
basically, yeah. There's like little Sharpie checks beside a bunch of the silhouettes. You note that not a single silhouette here seems to not have a check mark beside it.
Interesting. Cole will probably be the first one to ask, but if he's vague, I could probably ask the undead, the different type of undead. Alright, let's continue on. That's probably the vampire castle of death.
Upon looking through this, now that you've seen the check marks, you look around for any silhouettes that don't seem to have check marks beside of them. You check out each of the... everything from the gothic-looking castle seems to have check marks beside of it. Everything from the devil-like structure seems to have check marks beside of it. Even some things in between, the large creature that seems to be looming in between certain areas seems to have check marks. Other things seem to have check marks throughout the area. However, there is one silhouette that doesn't seem to have a check mark beside of it.
Hello?
As you look through, you find what appears to be a section over with the picture depicting the human settlements. And as you look it over, you find that there are a section of, I believe, making sure I'm correct. There is a section that is depicting 3 different individuals and that have descriptions beside of them that do not seem to have check marks beside of them quite yet. You find that one of them appears to be a woman in a throne. As this woman in a throne is sitting there, you find another one seems to be a young man with a knife behind the person in the throne. And then you find that the one off to the side of them seems to be somewhat of a protector, somewhat of a guardian to said person. And instead of having a check mark or an X, you find that it has a question mark beside of it.
Let's see. They seem to be a protector of the chair, so anyway,
you find that those 3 appear to be not checked off, and one of them appears to have like a question mark, as if like, where the fuck are you?
That's odd. It kind of reminds me of that one card, but it's not really a big fancy card, is it? Have to look at that later. I'm sorry if I'm bothering you. Have you read this?
You're just
Is
looking
he
over.
here?
You're just like looking over toward the guardian as you're like talking to him. He's like, he's just standing there, dude.
Kiwi.
Oh, Kiwi. He's looking over. It's like, read that? No, though it does appear to be some sort of familiar language. I think. You see him look it over. This isn't from wherever I'm from. That's for sure.
Okay,
If
well,
this is from the Netherworld, though, perhaps someone from the Netherworld could read it.
yeah. Again, probably tomorrow we could just ask Cole directly. I don't see why he wouldn't let us know. He seemed excited to give information before, just never really had the time.
Hmm.
And now that I have the time, he's asleep.
This is only a small chapter of this as well. As he's like motioning to what you're looking at right now, there's entire other sections of this book that have nothing to do with the areas that we see there. That's obviously the Netherworld, but what about the other places around here?
So you're thinking it's kind of like an encyclopedia where there's multiple books, like A, B, C, D.
No, I'm more meaning as he flips through the book, you also notice that there are, again, like you find a section of the book that seems to be depicting large mountainous regions and like clouds and sky, and like the sky all throughout with silhouettes of dragons. You flip even further through, you find what appears to be a vast desert like area that goes through a large section of this place. You find all kinds of different areas throughout the book that depict different places, but the only one that really jumps out at you right now, since you've been there as long as you have, is the area that looks like the Netherworld.
Anything there that catches your eye?
Not really, no. This is obviously different areas of the spirit world, but I barely understand anything about my place there, if I even have a place there.
True.
Maybe my wish was even different than what we all think it was either way. I don't really understand it.
There was one thing that kind of looked familiar to me. Hold on. Where is it? Ah, there it is. See this door? Does this have any familiarity to you too?
Kiwi looks at the door. As he does, I'm going to have him roll. Because just like you, he would have a kind of understanding of it to an extent. Or at least like almost like a familiarity to it. It seems to be some sort of significance, that's for sure. The writing on it is different, as if it was carved in afterwards. Wait a minute. I think it's a eulogy?
Eulogy?
I don't know, it seems like it's... I can't exactly get the meaning of the words. I don't know why it's not coming through, but if you look at the bottom, it seems to be signed by several people, as if they were talking about someone. Maybe it was a gift for someone, or maybe it was a testament or a tribute to someone.
If it's a door, then it might be a door to something
Darkness.
special.
Sorry.
Did somebody say the door to darkness?
They're all about trying to go from one realm to another in the Netherworld. Maybe it has something to do with that. Either way, I never saw anything like this whenever I was going through.
Well, if it's a door, then it could lead to something special to the one they're probably writing about, whether it be their grave, the place they lived, or maybe like sealed a creature that killed them, and this is to remind people, hey, don't open this. There's a big evil demon that's like We locked away because he killed our bro.
You know, there is one thing about this door that's odd. This depiction here. He motions over toward one of the what appears to be a major feature of the door. It seems to be depicting some sort of an item or some sort of a look to it. I think I've seen this on one of the cards you guys have.
Huh?
This I want to call it a blade, but it doesn't look like a blade. It's more like something. As he points it out to you, would you like to roll me for your experience again?
Yeah. Gotta try to scroll through cards and braid.
Listen, dude, you're the best one for this. You went to college, you know.
And apparently
But
this
I'm
is a card.
learning too much.
And apparently
I'm
this is a
probably
card you
gonna
guys have
die
had
after
before.
this. I'm probably gonna learn secrets, and then I'll get shot, and then you guys will have
Dude,
to
they
play
taught you about this card back in college, you see?
In college, they called me Card Gardener because I'm small and annoying.
That's pretty good. As you look it over, you're trying to figure out exactly what he could mean until you do get a bit of a flash of what this card could be. Give me a moment to find out which set this is in so I can show it to you.
A Keyblade! The Guardian sweats.
Gotta fucking kill her now.
Alright, die.
We already wiped Riku's memories.
The fuck?
What do you mean this was the Kingdom Hearts RP?
It was Kingdom Hearts all along. Which set were you in, you dumb card?
Don't be mean to the card.
I'm gonna be mean to him.
No!
Otto just goes to Riku going, I've been having these strange dreams lately. Like, is any of this for real or for me or not?
Oh, man.
And then Otto falls in a fucking body of water for some reason. He likes doing that.
Splash.
And then the chorus starts playing.
Oh!
Okay, we did it. We were funny. We can stop.
Haha, we were funny. We can stop anytime. I'm playing. Alright, so I found one of them, but I can't find the there it is. Okay, it's in the original set. Fuck yeah.
Wait, Otto did fall in a body of water. Isn't that how they met?
Yeah.
He also was in a body of water when all of his friends died.
Yeah.
Smiley face.
Smiley face.
Otto, have you,
When you
like
walk
double
away.
jumped at any
You
point in
don't
time?
hear me say.
Please.
Please. Please. Please.
Please kill me.
Oh god.
Oh.
That
Oh,
wasn't what I was saying.
you good?
Calm the
I
fuck down, dude.
think Passion/Sanctuary is better.
Otto's like, I had this dream where I was fighting Mario and people thought it was canon for some reason.
So, you note whenever you look at this, it appears to be the weapon that is depicted on the Heroic Legacy Strider.
Oh, that one, yeah.
It is a very, very strange looking weapon that seems to be showing up there. However, it does appear to have like a central thing to it. Not the little dagger thing, by the way, the other thing. But as you look it over, you note that whatever that seems to be, it seems to be a depiction of that. So perhaps if you were to find a spirit that has a relation to Heroic Legacy Strider, or if you were to find that spirit itself, maybe you would be able to learn more.
I think we've been.
It is a Keyblade, says Benkin.
We have been
Dear
seeing
God.
Heroic Legacy. Maybe one of them will be a dual spirit.
Not if you guys don't play them. No,
That
perhaps you
is
can find.
possible.
Though perhaps you can find them wandering around. I don't know.
True. We still have some other worlds we need to get to, so we'll probably encounter them.
Either way, it doesn't look like there's much else here, unless you want to keep this book. He just holds it over to you.
I'm gonna sit here and try and read the best I can. I think I'll sleep here since I just.
I'm not letting you sleep in a sewer.
Right, this is technically a sewer. But I hear reptilian ninjas can sleep here.
Listen, dude, we can talk about it.
You can stay here as long as you want, but we're going to be leaving together, and I'm going to be taking you back to your friends.
All right, I was gonna say like, hey, you can leave and I'll sleep here, but if that's the case, then yeah, I'll head out. Hold on, just
You can stay as long as you want.
okay. I just want to read a few more pages. I want to see if there's any cards I recognize.
Quote unquote read.
I love quote unquote reading.
Which one of these looks like Sangan?
You look through, you don't find anything that looks like Sangan. As you are looking through everything, you do eventually well, roll me one final experience roll.
All right.
Last thing.
Maybe I'll finally find the realm of the slimes.
The slime realm.
Well, actually, it's called the Nickelodeon realm.
The Slurelm. As you look through everything, you can't really get too big of a hold through it. Again, without being able to read the language, it's very hard to read the book. But through looking through the pictures, through trying to find out the different silhouettes, you do find some monsters that look familiar, but with all of the different cards that are in this card game, it is very hard to solidify exactly what they are.
I recognize that armor. A lot of monsters wear armor. Yeah.
One thing you do note, just because you were joking about it earlier, I will bring up that the Protector of the Throne and Guardian of the Throne, those two cards that would make up Guiltia, are not the cards that are depicted in the human region area.
Okay.
Yeah, those are not the two. I know you were making a joke about them earlier. I'm just gonna go ahead and nip that in the bud.
I didn't mean more a joke. I was more meaning.
No, you were playing around though. You were like, oh, I wonder what that is. You bring up those two. You think about it for a bit. You know that Piper uses those cards, and you're like, nah, those aren't them.
That's not Thriller Killer.
Bruh.
Heroic Legacy Thriller Killer.
Was once a hero, but then went to the darkness and now uses their ancient blade to kill non-marital handholders.
It takes you a couple of hours to go through and check everything out. Nothing really jumps out at you, at least without being able to figure out exactly where any of these things are. You feel like if you had more time, maybe you could look through things, but at the same time, at this point, your anxiety is getting to you because you're like, I'm making him wait.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Okay. Get that symbol. It looks like that. Wait, no, that's a different.
I did not mean to chuck you that far. Okay. I was trying to joke about chucking you into the fucking the portal thing, but I think I went way too hard.
Bruh, just fucking threw her away.
Hold on, I want to see if any of my slime cards are. Okay, no, I would have seen the slime cards. I would have known it was the slime cards. There's no slime world yet. Closest book, as she says, yet. Doesn't elaborate. Okay, let's go.
Do you want to keep the book?
No, dude, she's gonna return the book.
You didn't say you were returning the book. That's why I had to ask.
She's gonna return the book. I gotta return it. This is one library that if they don't know I took the book, all hell's gonna break loose.
As you get through, upon reading everything, perhaps we can have some experience checks for you later for things you might be able to recall from the book. But for right now, nothing is coming to you. As the two of you start making your way back, before we get you guys back, we're going to go over to Otto.
Oh boy.
Otto, you were surrounded by a bunch of unconscious people.
I sure am.
Time to draw on their faces.
Nope. Well, this is all I can do for them until they wake up.
I will mention, just like I mentioned before, from what Trudy had said to you guys, they probably will not wake up until the next morning. As you have sort of situated everyone up here to be like as comfortable as they can be up in the loft area. At the moment, there's not a ton that you can do with any of them. Is there anything you'd like to do with anything else? Would you like to stay up here with all these unconscious people? What's going on?
I guess first of all, it's like, well, Hextrude got a lot of stuff with Street's body. May as well see what Street has on him now that everything's done and over with. Maybe he has a bunch of fucking regulators on him that need to be returned at some point.
You check him out for anything that might have been stolen on him. Any of the things that might have been taken on him. As you check him over, go ahead and roll me for your
He's throwing up, baby.
My what?
Your instinct.
Instinct? Cool.
Well, it's not a demeanor check, so.
I know.
Yeah,
All right, think of your shirt, boy.
One of these bad boys.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, bad boys.
First roll's a 7. Set to 6. Not good. Not quite good. Maybe this one will be
good.
better. 9.
Altogether
Yeah,
9.
better.
You check him out. You're trying to go through his pockets, kind of go through his stuff, see if there's anything on him. All you can really find is his dual disc and his deck. There's not really any regulators or anything else that you can really check on. You do find that as you look him over, a couple of things on him seem to be upgraded. You find that his dual disc, even though it still looks like the one that he had before that he brought from the satellite, does seem like it has that it's been updated slightly, potentially. Whenever he came to visit Deck before, during everything, and that's why all these guys have gone asleep.
Assuming it has like a second regulator slot now.
Yeah, it has a second regulator slot. You find that it is a dedicated disc. It is not a hybrid disc. Things of that nature. It's very sturdy looking, very nice looking. But other than that, the only regulators you find are the regulators that are in the disc, and you find his cards.
Cool. He will leave it at that. There's no book, no other regulators. Damn, I wonder where
You
those
will
fucking
find
went.
actually one thing before anything. You will find as far as his cards are concerned. Get it really quick. You do find these. As you look them over, you find that there are 2 of those black blank cards inside of his deck. You can only assume that this is the Golden Castle of Stormberg and the original Hextrude card.
Oh.
But they have been completely brought to nothingness, and they remind you of those cards you guys have, the ones that can turn into other cards.
Just gonna leave those there.
Just gonna let him keep them.
Pick them up. No kidding.
Just gonna let him keep those two crazy fucking changey
Fine,
cards.
I'll grab them. I got rid of mine through clever and invented means, but I guess I'll grab these two.
Listen, Emerald, you know someone who plays those cards without care.
I still can't believe y'all fucking did that.
Yeah, we can. I'm sure you can give those up once you pick them up, Emerald. I'm sure that's how that works.
Yeah, that's totally how
There you
that's
go,
gonna
buddy.
work. Yeah. I got rid of both of mine. I mean, technically, the other one's in the other deck, but that's gone, so it's technically no longer.
There you go, buddy.
Well, seeing as this is all he could do here, I'm gonna assume that phones are working again.
Potentially. You remember if you,
I
you
was-
remember that Priska had tried using it before and couldn't get anything but static on theirs.
So she was specifically calling out for the for gear
gear.
or whatever.
Mhm.
I was gonna make the attempt.
You go to your dual desk, you try to mess with anything, all you get is static.
Oh, come on.
It's almost like nobody wished to be fucking working at a time like this. I'm playing. Fucking phone companies going down. God.
Fucking phone companies.
Phone companies will be unreliable in every timeline.
That's a consistent.
But yeah,
Well, seeing as these people are asleep, there's not really much you can do when he's gonna think that everyone's just
sure,
gonna be
there's
passed out.
nothing you can do.
Why do you say it like that?
Hmm?
Why do you say it like that?
I mean, you know, other than a couple of other interesting things that have happened to you, there's nothing really you can do.
So anyway, he's gonna fucking, I don't know, he's gonna try to call out for, since he's got nothing else to really do, he doesn't have any plans to go out anywhere. He's gonna sit down and just look at the fucking Sword of Dark Destruction and be like, hey yo, you're a spirit though.
Your Sword of Art Destruction doesn't like you though.
Sorry.
Maybe
You
someone's
made it-
trying to
you-
make peace
You made
with
him.
it.
You said no to him in the no square.
Dude
maybe
wanted to be your
someone-
homie and you said no homo.
Well, maybe someone's trying to, you know, set things right with his fucking car.
Hey, baby, I missed you.
You bring out the Sword of Art Destruction.
Yeah.
What are you doing with it?
So if you're actually a spirit, please actually talk to me. I won't understand anything from you if you're gonna be quiet like this.
Just like before, you do feel a presence from the card. However, it does not seem to talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
There's definitely something going on with it. There's definitely something there. Go ahead and roll me for your potential.
Hmm.
We'll give everybody rolls with their big stats today.
Big stat roll, let's go. That's a 2.
You find as you are talking with your blade, it does not appear to be responding. The blade itself, you're not sure why you find the card uncomfortable. Maybe because a bunch of bad guys so far have been Dark Destruction based, and like shadows and whatnot have been kind of messing with them. But you do find that as you look to it, you're not gaining much from it. You just know that there's some sort of a presence among it.
Oh well, I tried. I'll try again later.
If you
That
want to, you
means-
could just wait around here. You don't really have to do anything. But if you have
Yeah,
anything
he
you want to
doesn't
think
have
to
to
do,
do anything. He has no real plans to go anywhere. He's sure that his uncle and Hex Street are fine and or in the apartment, so they'll be fine. He's just gonna sit there and like wait for the others to either come back or decide whenever it's a good time to just go home.
you will find that the other two of them are making their way back to their places, so they are going back to their homes already. And Priska had left for going and speaking with potentially with wicked phantom dealers, so they probably won't be back for a long time. If you wanted to make your way back home, you probably could.
Yeah, he'll go ahead, grab his new bike, and go home.
Grab your new bike. Which one is your new bike?
Well, obviously it's the red one.
You're gonna grab Street's bike?
It's my bike now.
This belongs to me, you see.
You see,
They're like,
I'm
Yeah,
naming this.
rest now.
I'm naming this bike Uriah, and we're gonna go fucking destroy.
To be fair, it was Hextrude's bike, and she's fucking dead. So
Yeah, and being that my uncle is now dating Trudy, I feel like that I
Your inheritance.
claim. Yes,
There is
my
actually
inheritance.
one. Oh my god! Hold on. There is
What's up?
actually
What's up?
one thing. I just realized that you guys still have that here.
Yeah, we do.
When you come down the stairs, go ahead and roll me for your potential again. I completely forgot that this was still here.
don't get
Yeah,
tempted by
yeah.
the shadow bike, my dude.
Is today counted as a new day? I don't think it is.
Not yet, no.
Not yet.
Not yet. Fuck it. I'm just gonna use this and get some guidance points. Let's
Some
go.
tokos.
Some tokos.
Okay,
Tokos.
here's
Get some
here's some
tokens.
tokos. You also
It's
have
fine.
a fleeting.
Ooh, thank you. I shall use one of these.
One toko,
And
roll me 3 times.
Yeah, roll number 1 is a nat 1. Roll number 2 is gonna surprise you. 11.
That's 2 ones.
And then roll number 3.
So with the 2
Ah,
1, that's a 16 still.
That's a good old 16 right there.
So Otto, you come down
Yeah.
after just speaking with the Sword of Dark Destruction.
And the sword of destruction starts pulling me towards the bike.
It
I
does not
see.
start pulling you towards the bike. No, you do not get pulled toward the bike. You do not get drawn toward it or anything like that. But you do find that as you come down here and as you're about to go and get on your bike, you find that you get the same feeling from the Sword of Dark Destruction as you do from the Shadow bike over here. The exact same feeling, as if the same spirit is in both.
Right off of your homie.
Man.
Cool,
You're-
Spider-Man.
You remember the last time you had seen these, and at least what the others had said before to you, that whenever the bikes had been had someone defeated on them, they seemed to have disappeared. However, you also note that some weird shadowy shit was happening before. I'm gonna let you know what. Roll me one more time. I can't just say this. I can't just tell you this.
It's fine. I understand.
I
One more
can't just
guidance
tell you
point.
this. Okay, go ahead. You have another fleeting as well.
Thank you. Thank you, chat.
Do
This
it
is
for Deco
important.
so he can't
3,
die
Roll
inside.
1. Come on. Come on. Come on. 19.
Ooh, roll me one more time. See if you get that 20. No 20.
19.
So you
20,
know for a fact
25.
that these things disappear whenever they are whenever the person that was riding them is defeated. You know for a fact that they seem to probably be bound to whoever was riding them. However, because of the darkness that is around you and it was around you before, you're pretty sure something interrupted that. I will let you know because I forgot it was even here because I thought we were in a new day already. You're pretty sure that whenever everyone wakes up, you have a feeling because of the card in your hand, you're pretty sure that whenever everybody wakes up, unless that belongs to someone else, it's going to disappear.
He looks for a moment to the nice red bike. He could imagine putting like some
Take your
cool
inheritance.
hang on. He could imagine like some really cool hot rod flames on the side. It would have been badass. But God, can we not lose out on another bike?
Otto, you feel like if you were to sit upon this bike, that you, as well as the card in your hand, would change forever.
So, Deco, can I turn on the bike with the Sword of Dark Destruction in the field spell slot?
That is indeed the key for this bike, yes. That is indeed the speed world for this bike.
Let's ride.
Otto, I looked the fuck away for like 5 minutes and that Pro Seeker School Rider has a fucking knife. What the fuck did you do?
Otto.
You know, now I look at Strilseeker Skull Rider, I can tell his cranium looks like Otto's.
Otto.
Yeah.
As you place the card on the bike, you find that as you do so, you feel that at least something in the card has changed. As you look to this new bike in front of you, the blade of the Sword of Dark Destruction seems to disappear from the card. I don't actually have this put in yet, Otto,
You're welcome, but I keep doing
because
weird
I
things
did
in
not
your game.
I did not remember that you guys still had this. But you find that it sort of turns into a variation of like almost like a dark looking speed world in the field zone.
The zone of dark destruction.
I would like you to please give me back one copy of your Sword of Dark Destruction, please.
All right, let's see how many I have.
Enough.
I don't know if I have enough to still have one in the deck. Let's see here. Is it in here? No.
King, what the fuck?
Yeah, people give me shit that I'm the evil one. He's the one who's riding off with the darkness.
I mean, bro, this could have been you. This could have been you.
Listen, I play Janya. She's a light monster. I'm good.
It's like, it's fine. My soul is purified by the light.
My soul is purified by catgirls, apparently.
Yeah, all right, bro.
I only have the one copy.
I will take this copy from you. And for now, I'm going to give you a copy of Speed World. But just note that it's not going to stay Speed World.
What?
It's shaded black so it looks more evil.
No
I'll just
way.
tint it. I'll just tint it.
Yeah.
Here, watch. Well, we'll just do one of these. It didn't even tint.
Oh.
It didn't even tint the card. I brought it down to like a darker color and it still didn't even do it. But yes, you feel that the card changes in front of you, and you feel that that the card as well as the bike is pleased. Otto,
Yeah.
the bike that you're sitting on seems to somewhat change underneath you. You don't know exactly what, because again, it's more of a bike completely covered in like shadows and darkness and whatever. But you find that it appears to be sleeker and appears to be to change very slightly. You're decently sure that it becomes more to your taste. Maybe you can put hot rod flames on this one. Who knows? Maybe I already did. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh yeah.
Right now, you can't see the hot rod flames, but maybe they're there. Who knows?
Who knows if it's there? Well, I now have
Your
a cool
heart
new
knows.
bike. I've probably just sold my soul to the darkness. Who knows?
Nah, you're fine.
More like you got extra credit.
You're
Yeah,
I can't wait to lose my next one. Lose this bike.
you'll
lose.
you'll fine. You'll be fine, my dude. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure that if you lose, that it'll disappear with you. It's fine.
I still don't even have like a proper fucking turbo dual deck.
Think this guy making
You're about
one?
to fucking get one. You're about to fucking make one. As you take off with your dark bike, with your shadow bike. God dang it! I forgot that it still existed. I was just zooming in, and then I'm like, wait a minute, why the fuck is that? Wow, right. I literally only had this thing still be around so that Kiwi would have had a way to come back to the place with your unconscious people.
And then you just left it here.
I forgot
and you
it
were
was
like,
there.
well, at any point you could just say, oh, it disappears as you look at it.
The
No.
amount of domino shenanigans that produce themselves to get to this point are insane.
Well, another neat thing would have been if things would have happened a little bit more differently whenever you guys had gone through your duels even last session. A bunch of things would have changed, so that might have been why I forgot about it. I don't know. We'll see. With that being said, you take off on the bike. You start heading off. Upon doing so, you'll make your way back up to the Tilted Towers. you find that whenever you go to park your bike, that you're pretty sure at least your bike is the most secure bike in the fucking satellite, because no one else is gonna think to put the Sword of Dark Destruction on it and make it into the dark speed world or fucking whatever.
The speed world of Dark Destruction. Is there like a parking garage for this fucking building, or is it?
There's no parking garage, but you also know nobody really is in your building, so you could probably just bring it into the lobby if you wanted to.
Yeah, he's just gonna do that. He's just gonna be like, "Fuck it, bring it into the lobby. It's fine."
You bring it into your lobby. You park it like just behind where the threshold is. That way, nobody can really see it from the outside. You go into your elevator and you go back up to your house.
Dude, I don't give a fuck anymore.
Otto, you get back up to your place. You note that again, just like the other areas, the changes that seem to have happened to your house seem to be still there. The changes are still there. You still have your cactus, I guess.
I still my cactus. It's still a bigger room.
It's still a bigger room for some reason. You're pretty sure that you're pretty sure that it's not that it's bigger on the inside. You're pretty sure that whenever Hextrude had made it bigger before, it literally just took over one of the other fucking rooms on this floor to just make it larger.
Cool. I'm not gonna think about how that works logistically
You know
or
how
structurally. I don't want to break through the wall and see like some fucking backrooms fucking shit happening.
You come in before you head off to your bed. You stop in on your kitchen to like grab like some water. As you come in, you note that there's a little dish in here. Almost looks like one of those fancy dishes, you know, you pull off the top and like has like the little thing there. You find like a little metal dish in here with a little topper on it. There's a little sticky note on it. Says from Unk Unk.
Aw. He'll open it.
You open up the section there as you see what appears to be a sandwich has been made for you.
A whole sandwich for me.
There's a sandwich there using good quality meats.
Well, you don't get to eat good like this in the satellite.
You're like, all right, final fucking great meal before all this disappears, I guess.
The last hurrah.
As you eat it up, make your way back, you lay down in your bed, and you definitely don't have any sword dreams. That's for sure.
That's for sure.
Just gonna put the no square in your room, I guess. I don't know, just right here.
Hang on, it's gotta go right here. Come on.
Perfect.
It's gotta go on the nightstand.
There you go. There's your no square.
Also, I'll throw this over here.
0 sword dreams were had.
None.
Gonna move your bike out here. It's just like in the lobby. It's over here. But yes, as you head to bed, we're gonna go over to Riku and Piper. You guys both have your respective unconscious girls.
Great way to start, yeah.
Yep.
As you both take your unconscious girls further and further into the city,
Yeah.
you find that not a lot of there is more stuff on the outside now. You guys can hear more of the actual city now in the background of things going on. There appears to be more bikes being heard throughout. There appears to be some crime probably starting up. There's probably been crimes going on. Who knows? But as you come out and you find your way to your homes again, to your section here, Riku, you get up. You have Mars in hand. Piper, you get up. There is definitely a Sano there.
Yep.
Would you like to try to bring Sano inside?
I would try to, yes.
Between the two of you, you guys get up to the main area. It takes you guys longer than it would normally. It take you just to walk up here, obviously, with your burdens.
Remember, children, women are a burden.
It's true. I'll make another short that's gonna get a lot of dislikes because people don't understand jokes. No, I'm playing. You guys come in. Is there anything you guys would like to do with your whammon?
Deposit them in their homes.
You're gonna deposit your whammon in their whammon homes.
Yeah. Make sure Mars is in her room.
You go over to Mars' room. As you do,
Mhm.
you find that Mars's room seems to have somewhat changed, but not really because of the stuff going down. You find that as you look into Mars's room, her stuff that she seemed to have moved out seems to have been placed back now. She had probably done that, at least to some extent. You do find that there are still some areas about that are still looking as if they have their little boxes and whatnot. Who knows? You do find that whenever you guys come up here as well, there isn't really a lot of noise coming from your building. There wasn't whenever you guys have been here before. Maybe they're asleep, maybe they're not, but you guys don't get the idea that anybody has moved back in. If the magic had left everybody around kind of where they were, you're decently sure that nobody really lives on your guys' floors anymore. They
no
probably
one lives here.
They probably fucking left to a Neo Domino and are never coming back.
Nah, they could even if they wanted to. The bridge fell out, so you know.
Well, apparently the bridge is still fine. Apparently the bridge is fine now.
Oh, fine, alright, yeah, pog.
But other things. This is gonna take a while for Sector Security to ramble everybody back up, even if they even can. But you bring Mars in, you bring them off toward the bedroom area, you set them down, and yeah. At which point, you guys exit. Are you guys gonna bring Sano back before going and do anything else?
Yep.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah.
You guys go over to Riku's room. As you do, you guys pile Sano inside, because this is where her stuff is. But as you guys do this, you guys have completed your mission. Congratulations.
Well, I'm gonna stop packing up my stuff.
Oh, you're moving?
Sal needs her own place. I don't need this place anymore, really.
I mean, I guess none of us need them. She's gonna live here now? I guess she was gonna...
Yeah, she wanted to. She didn't want me in here, so might as well. She needs her space. Although I'm gonna make sure to tell her that, of course, when she wakes up.
Well, we're talking about rooms. Like, this place has to be empty, right?
Most likely.
Do you think Thrill Seeker's still out?
We could give it a check.
You guys want to check Thrill Seeker's room?
Yep.
You guys go check in on Thrill Seeker, as you guys do. There she is. You guys look in. God, I can't. I hate that. I hate that I have to zoom in so much to use this area.
Gets kicked in the face. Gets knocked out.
You guys find that there is a Thrill Seeker inside. She is on the ground, just sleeping like the people back at your place.
It makes sense. She's kind of a spirit.
I mean, yeah, I guess, like, I mean, at least we know that she was affected by it.
I guess that's slightly good news, since otherwise she would have been stealing stuff in Neo Domino.
I think she would have been good with that.
True. But that might have been our problem later.
I mean, it wouldn't have been our problem, but
I mean, yeah, that is actually true.
Unless you're confirming that you have plans to be sector police one day?
No. I don't want to be anyone near Moriard.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. What happened with him anyway, now that I'm talking about it?
apparently from Otto, he was acting weird. Then they helped him get better. And he's probably awake arresting people right now as we speak.
Things are back to normal.
Well, at least it's better than the alternative.
Living in a weird shadow realm commanded by Hextrude.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm sticking to my guns on that. And besides, it means we can actually do things using our actual hard work and stuff. Yeah.
Our hard work and the bikes that we very much earn by hard work.
Listen, it's the dueling that's gonna be the hard part.
Alright,
And
that's
the
fair.
driving. No, you did mention that that group went with the officer, what's his name? Adventure.
Yeah, Venture?
Well, they're going professional, so
Or yeah, I mean that was their plan.
I mean, don't you want to get out of the satellite? We got the bikes. How about we go professional too? Although
Yeah,
I'm
I
just guessing
think we might
evolution.
be able to. We might be able to handle it. Yeah, at this point, I feel like after you battle like some kind of weird fairy tale creature, it helps. You know,
Definitely.
I think
Besides,
we could all manage it.
I mean, everyone's a skilled duelist, honestly.
We'll have to figure out when we're gonna have time for that between all of the other stuff.
I mean, we'll figure it out. There's nothing urgent. We need to write the birds.
Oh, the bird. Oh, man, the music stopped at just the right time to think about that. Yeah,
Right.
the entire thing is still hanging there. Okay, let's save the listicle of things that we have to do for later.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go see if the room is back to its dreadful normal or to its dreadful future.
So Piper, as you've been kind of avoiding looking over at the doorway of your
Yeah.
room, there's still no trash piled up outside of your room.
All right, they cleaned it up. There's no trash outside. This feels like it's a good thing.
This is a good thing.
This is a good
I-
thing. All right.
You open the
I still
door
don't
and you
get why you need
find
all that trash.
that your room is completely empty of all trash. Which also means it's completely empty of all furniture.
Yeah, it's just it no longer has furniture. Hold on, I'll fix it for you.
There you go.
Sorry,
Turns out
solution. Your work
someone
is
was
no longer
going-
needed.
Turns out someone was going to clean it, but they were shyer than you about talking to someone.
Not even the surgical table. This place got trashed. This is. I don't know how
It's
I'm
fine
feeling about
if you go outside if you hit the walls, we can just make new walls. We have the technology.
this.
Or you just see a giant rat going, "Oh, hey, Piper, ever since you left, I decided to turn a new leaf. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Nyan Nyan?"
You find that this place is completely empty. There's no surgical bed. There's no weird TV. There's no
Half-broken
piles
sofa.
of sofa. There's no fucking
There's no
rat.
Canada's shots. There's no rat. Riku, there's no rat.
That's a
Riku,
good
the rat
thing,
is
right?
gone.
That's a good thing.
Is it? Where do you put the evil? Where does it go?
In the shadows.
I don't believe you.
Well, what else can we do? We're not dirtying up this place again.
I would
And
not.
by
I
we,
don't
I
think.
mean you.
I don't. Hold on. Listen, I spent a long time trying to clean this up. All right. It just feels weird. It just kind of happened. All right.
Fair enough.
Somewhere
fair
else
enough.
in the satellite, there's just a pile of fucking garbage.
It's like an equivalent exchange kind of thing.
Still, there's no bed or anything, so. And you're not sleeping on the floor.
I don't think I want to sleep in an completely empty room. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's the opposite of claustrophobic. Yeah. At least with the trash, you could pretend, you know.
I mean, it might make a good place to potentially store anything you guys might have, or have like some sort of an art storage or something.
Hell yeah, dude, the art storage. Oh fuck, I stole her all that art, huh? I need to get some canvases at some point.
We could work on that tomorrow.
Man, it feels like it was a while since the last time I've done any art. I mean, to be fair, it was right before we were kind of nearly brutally murdered the very first time. So.
I mean, it's been a while since we've recycled.
Oh shit, you're right.
To be fair, we've been busy. And the recycling plant was closed in the dream world.
Listen, let's just not think about it. We could probably put something in here later. I don't know, we can store things. We have this room here.
I mean, there's no one in any of the other rooms, so pick and choose if there's still stuff in them.
I do like your thinking. I don't know who lives here still. I've always wondered.
Well, let's get exploring.
Snooping privacy time! Woo! Let's go!
So with how things work, with how this weird magic seems to work, you guys know that if somebody lives here, they're probably in somewhere asleep. So you start looking through the different places. First room you guys look at is the room opposite side of Piper's room. As you guys enter,
this is like heaven and earth.
There's just fucking this pink neon fucking room full of some very, very strange very strange layouts of things, including a very nice bedroom.
I'm gonna be real with you. I mean, I saw the pink like glow sometimes, but I thought it was like, I don't know, not this.
Yeah. How do you do this in the satellite, honestly?
How did you get away with this and no one notices?
You find a large circle, like half circle couch here as well. You find this is apparently somebody who either hosted a lot of people or was super fucking bored. But it looks like they spent a lot of their time and probably money on just turning this place into just a neon paradise.
A sex
base, yes.
Like, what is this?
You know, honestly, this room is strange because, like, with all this design and how sex orientated it looks, never saw a single girl walk in.
Riku's just like, I like it.
God, Riku, you remember, like, there was just like a week where there was just hammering? Was it this room?
Oh, it makes sense now. Probably upgrading.
So no one's
a week
here?
of hammering. No one's here. This is probably a fully open room. You're pretty sure that because the magic has not brought them back here, they're most likely in Neo Domino.
Huh. See, my original plan was to move to that garage place, but like this place looks sweet.
Yeah, dude, it suits you. It works.
I don't know if I should be offended or proud.
No,
hey Mars, you want to go into my dungeon?
1 second, let me check if the bed does something. Check for a button to see if the bed spins.
As you go over to the bed, you get down onto it. You find that there are that as you lay down, the bed seems somewhat stiff. But then you look around at the side tables. You find that there are controls to the bed.
Bruh.
You find that it can be like each side of the bed can be lifted or brought down to different levels of firmness. You find that it controls the lights above. You can make it into like a kind of strobe light effect. You can change the colors of not only the room here, but also the rest of the colors in the
RGB!
everything's RGB.
Piper, look at this. You stop messing around with the bed and the RGB.
Does it have fucking a place for Speed World 2? What the hell is this bed?
It's an RG bed.
RG bed.
He jumps out, gives Piper the controls, give it a go.
just pressing, just like once they're talking, she's just like pressing the RGB buttons and just watching it just kind of change color. How the
Piper,
fuck
as
did
you're
we
watching
never-
it, you find that the bed, even again, just without laying on it, you can see it better from this angle. As you're like pressing the buttons for like the firmness and like softness of the beds, you find that you can even like lift up slightly on like certain parts of it, and it just kind of like moves around. Like the bed is made of something extremely fluid.
Is it a fucking water bed?
It's not a water bed, no.
It is an ultra water bed.
The biotech bed. No, I'm playing.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking bioliquid.
But no.
How the fuck did we never notice someone lived like this here?
I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I don't.
Have you ever even seen someone walk into this room?
No, but
Have you ever seen
like-
the door being opened?
Piper, you do
No.
remember that a lot of the times whenever you would come out of your room, you would find that every now and then there was more trash outside of your room. You're decently sure that you didn't put it there. You're pretty sure that somebody close by would have had to have.
Oh, the fucking bastard! You! I think it's just the motherfucker who was putting trash in front of my room.
Huh. Let's see if there's anything in these drawers, maybe.
We're gonna fucking loot.
Listen, my casa es your casa.
You find clothing in the area here that seems to be very very reminiscent of what like a pimp would wear.
Put this back.
So I found this cane, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't belong to.
Yeah, I don't think the person with that cane actually had any problems with their legs. I think they could walk fine.
I feel uncomfortable in this room now.
I'm pretty sure whatever was in that bed, we're never gonna be able to clean out. So let's just.
Yeah.
Let's
The
just
room
accept
was
that.
great until we realized someone actually used it potentially.
All right, so I mean, pros and cons for moving here.
Pros, all of this. Cons, all of that.
You can get new bedding.
Yeah, that sounds legit.
you can get new bedding.
In the satellite? Fuck.
We could probably want some decent sheets at the Kmart. It's fine.
Let's go
No,
ask
I'm
the
keeping
Harborman.
this game, by the way.
You're just keeping the cane.
Yeah, I mean, I need a weapon just in
Yeah,
case.
dude, fucking take the cane. Just loot him. Should we keep looking around, or are we taking this one as the top and just leaving?
Yeah, we can look around a bit more, and then the other rooms. Question mark.
You find that as you go to the next room that you guys know is around here. You go to the room beside of where Piper's was, outside of where Mars's room is. You find that there is this nice looking room.
Huh. This little room looks quaint.
There's like a pizza on the floor, but like, other than that, I'm playing.
It's luminous too. It's radiating.
No, there's like one of
pizza
those.
man.
There's like one of those cylindrical lights that have like the border around it. It's like up the top.
Welcome to my kingdom.
As you look around, it seems good.
Yeah.
It's a good room.
The bed's like a weird fucking sacrificial slab, but who gives a shit?
Yeah, it's just like in the center of the room for some fucking reason.
That's just weird.
Somebody just decided that one day. They're
I
like,
love being aware of all my senses.
see, they got it away from the wall because they kept hearing a rat in the other room. But yeah, it's an all right looking room. It's pretty okay.
Again, no one here. Or they're probably
No
new
one's here?
Domino.
Another good room, I see.
Mm-hmm. What else is there to
Not
say?
done
I'm just
yet.
we have more to check. Let's just get going.
This is a good medium.
I mean, I feel like we can't get better from I don't think we can physically get better from the first one.
You might be surprised.
I'm not gonna be surprised for that. I'm pretty sure that's the top.
You guys make their way into the next room. As you guys do, you find that you go into the room on the side of where Mars is. As you go into this room, you find that it is a worn room. It is a room that has definitely been lived in. Some stuff left behind from whoever was potentially in here. As you look around, there's a TV. Seems to be very nice. There's some nice RGB going on.
That's a little bit RGB.
There's a little bit of RGB. You guys check out the two rooms. The bathroom looks, again, lived in. And the bedroom, it seems to have like a single bed. And there looks like a monitor system kind of set up over there.
Huh.
This is fancy.
What this is about.
You find that this is a very medium computer. It's very okay computer. Has 3 monitors. You find that it has a connector for your dual disk. Seems like whoever had lived here before like to have a bit of control over their area. Maybe they had seen some of the items that the guy down the hall had gotten and went like, I want to do that, but moderate.
I want to do that, but like afford it and not die.
Yeah. That's about all you kind of get from it.
Not bad, but not impressive.
I mean, again, this is a nice room.
You guys again, like when you compare it to Riku's old room, like Riku had a nice room. Like Riku had a pretty good room. Riku's on the upper echelon of rooms here, whereas like the best rooms are most likely thrill seekers and the pimp room. Then like
for me, every room's a wonder. It's fine.
On the same level as like the room you guys were just in, except the weird like bed thing was going on. And this room seems to be like one of the normal rooms. It's like this is pretty normal. Has like a computer setup.
Yeah. What are you feeling about this room?
Yeah, it's all right. I mean, again, I'm kind of like in both places because I've seen the lows and the highs now, so I don't know.
I mean, I'll be willing to let you have the pimp room.
I think I would die if you put me in the pimp room. The music fucking stopped.
Well, the music ends sometimes and it switches over to a new song.
I just like it's dramatic every time I talk, but it just ends.
Dramatic pimp room mechanics.
You guys want to check out? You guys want to check out the final room?
Let's go.
You guys open the door to the final room. As you guys do. So Riku.
Yeah.
Someone's
Do I
in this
recognize
room.
this place?
Someone's in this room.
Okay.
And it is someone you recognize.
Is she awake?
She is not.
Where are you? What's going on?
I'm pretty sure I know her. I'm trying to figure out, apart from in the crawlers, like, were we on good terms?
Thongs? What the fuck?
Were we on good terms?
What
seen in a while.
do you mean, man? What you talking about? What do you mean? Of course you were.
I'm thinking.
Of course you were on
What's
good
going
terms.
on?
Where did we go?
You guys good?
Should I
Riku?
roll to see if the history?
That nerve. Riku!
So Riku, whenever you
Yes.
entered the room, you found that there was somebody in here. Somebody you didn't expect to live here. You've never talked to your neighbors really, other than Piper, and Mars to an extent. But you just find that there is a person in here that you have recognized. You recognize what appears to be one of the leaders of the crawlers.
So Piper.
Yeah, what's up? I saw you nearly walk away. I want to know what's going on here now.
This is one of the leaders of the crawlers.
Oh, okay. All right, now we can leave. I understand now.
I would
Yep,
say
all
that
right.
you would know that you did not have a bad thing with her. However, you don't really have a relationship with her anyway. Like there was just because it wasn't a bad relationship doesn't mean much of anything. There wasn't a ton of interaction between you and her.
All she would do is like look at me, go, I understand, and walk away.
Not a
Say
hot
goodbye.
Yeah. Like it was a catchphrase. Like she would look me up and down, mostly down, and then walk away
Directly.
with a smirk.
But yeah, you find that this room seems to be occupied. You do note that as you did come in, you find that there was another kind of bright light kind of set up off to the other end of this place. You find that there was that there appears to be this room appears to be the most lived in out of all of them, except for maybe Piper's.
I mean, my room wasn't lived in; it was something else.
You find that there is a ton of wires and a ton of other things like strewn across this place. It seems that whoever is using this place, which is that person over there, you feel like that they're very into customizing. What you can tell, they seem to be very much a person who dabbles in different technologies and whatnot.
Yeah, she might be asleep for a while. Let's just look around.
Yeah, I don't think we can be even deeper on the crawler shit list by now. Oh, yeah, we can. We can be way deeper. All right, let's go.
I mean, if we find blackmail material, then
You find what appears to be a room that is full of different kind of crates and other things like that, where you would normally find a bedroom. However, there is no bedroom here. That is just a bunch of storage all throughout. As you look it over, you're not sure what is potentially here. You do know that if you were to open these crates, it would probably be hard to get them back together. It'd probably be hard to show that no one had been in them.
to be fair, she wouldn't know who's been in them.
You wouldn't know who'd been in them. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true.
Yeah.
Do you want to try to open it?
Well, yeah, let's look inside.
Riku,
Mm-hmm.
you go over to one of the boxes in particular. There's quite a few here, so we will assume that a roll would be necessary here. Go ahead and roll me a d4, please.
Gotcha.
And
I
I
will
have-
roll the deep.
And I have written down what each of these 4 would be on this side.
Open the books.
I can only imagine how awkward it is, both of them leaving the rooms at the same time.
Okay.
Free.
It's weird how that's never happened. Anyway, so it's really weird, Emerald, how that never has happened. That's who knows.
That
But
we know of.
as you go in one of them, was a 3, right?
Yes.
Okay. Riku, you find what appears to be a crate completely full of packing peanuts or like other things that kind of like would show that something important would be inside of something you don't want to hurt. As you dig through them a bit and like go to pick up anything in it, you find a dual disc inside.
Ooh.
You find what appears to be a very nice looking dual disc inside. Looking it over, it seems to have a almost like kind of crossed design on it, like it would like make out to be like almost like a V shape when it comes back together. You find that it has a lot of personality to it. You are decently sure, looking at this thing, that it would have been used by somebody in the formula circuit. This is definitely a dual disc that somebody that a pro would have used. It appears to be hybrid, but even though it is hybrid, it also shows itself to be very, very thick, very protected. So in order to kind of give you more information like that, it does appear to only have one regulator slot, but it appears to be very good for your AC.
Looks like we found a dual disc.
Phew, that's some really big tech.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, I guess she's not kidding around. This is some pretty big stuff. Okay.
So, how much do we want to fuck over the crawlers?
I don't think we can go any further. Actually, I mean, no, we can definitely find. No, you're already pretty deep in.
Upon
We're
bringing that
somewhat
up,
deep in.
upon bringing that up, the two of you do remember what is happening soon with the crawlers.
They're having a tournament, remember?
That is true.
So let's make sure they don't have the best equipment for it.
That's a good idea. All right, yeah, let's go for it.
Yep. Let's keep going.
You wanna take the dual disc?
Yeah, we taking that.
Okay. Let me go ahead and grab one of these dual discs. Obviously, we can have you remake something or something later for it, but I'm just gonna grab
There's a
one
few
of these.
that I need to make out for anyway, so like we'll be getting on that this week.
Yeah, we'll just grab a junk one for now, but I will call it something different. This will be a This will be a custom disc. One regular slot, and again, very good for AC. This gives you +3 AC.
Holy fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is a very good dual disc.
I'll be using that later.
Make sure no one special sees you using that.
Oh, there's still a few boxes.
There are still a few boxes. Let's have Piper. You want to open one?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let's see what we can carry. I don't think we can carry all of this. All right, let's go.
Roll me a D4. If you roll a 3, roll it again.
Okie dokie. Where is my D? There you are.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! 2.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god, it's a bomb!
Give me a second. Let me make sure I have that.
They're just gonna like actually give us a bomb.
Let me make sure I have that currently.
Well, Piper, I can't believe you got a gun.
Yeah, dude, fuck. They didn't know that the only gun in all of the Odomino was in the satellite somehow.
It's a satellite
and then
somehow.
you started blasting. This hammer looks weird. It has graffiti on it.
Shut up!
God, shut up.
Piper, can you lift it? I guess I'll do it.
Something tells me I don't have the right skin color for this.
God.
By Odin's Fade.
We did it! We did it!
Come on.
All right, now
come
I
on.
need to just
Please
embrace
clap.
the evil and
Please
start killing
clap.
everyone.
All right.
Okay.
I do have one of them in, so we will use that one.
Okay.
Piper, you find that in this entire fucking crate, there is only one item. And at first you're like, why the fuck is everything kind of surrounding this one item? But obviously the only thing that could possibly be protected this much in our universe is a trading card.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing that should be protected this much in this universe.
Exactly. There you fucking are. Piper,
Yeah.
I'm going to give you... I'm going to bring a card over to you. Or
Okay,
over to
Pog.
the area here.
Okay, thank you. Eases my work.
You find this card. The Wicked Magic Knight Chaos Eclipse.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck. By Odin's Beard. Sorry, Fade.
Yeah, Beard's my line.
Once per turn, you can activate these effects by excavating the top card of your deck and banishing one card from your hand. Until the end of this turn, this card gains 3 attack for each monster your opponent controls, or look at all face-down spell traps your opponent controls, choose one among them and destroy it. Cards and card effects cannot be activated in response to this effect. This card is also treated as a light and earthbound immortal monster.
The heck is a Earthbound Immortal monster?
That's
Sounds
what.
like an archetype.
Who knows, man?
Well, hopefully Light and Dark Sorcerers are cards you have
And hopefully this card is in our hands and not in theirs.
in your hands.
I'm not playing this, but I appreciate the offer.
Our hands.
You
How much do you
bring
think
it
we
out
could
of
get
you
from the
bring it out of the
warehouses?
little fucking thick ass glass case they put it in.
Yeah. Let's take this fucking thing.
You take it.
I mean, how much do you think the Rare Hunters would take for it?
Eh.
It'd be really funny. It would be
It
really
would
fucking
be.
funny.
Just sell it to the rare
That'd be
hunters.
really
Let's go.
I mean, they're gonna go to the tournament anyway. That's a good way to
Yeah.
get our fucking sniff of our tracks.
Still more boxes. I
Up
doubt
to
we'll get anything
you.
that good.
Remember that she's not the only crawler in the entire universe, though.
I will say that
Mhm.
now that you guys have gotten 2 things from the D4 thing, we are moving on to a D6 for any other crates you open. And there are only
That's fine.
there are a couple of other crates in here. But these 2 are the 2 big things that you found
Oh
here.
yeah.
Heck yeah. Yeah. A crate each.
Sounds good.
All right, Riku, roll me a D6.
Yep. Rolling that D6.
We couldn't buy cards, so we did the next best thing. Theft.
5, 2.
5.
Okay, what is your current? It is. Riku, you find what appears to be inside a whole bunch of chips containing dual points. All together,
Ooh.
I have written down here. All together, it gives you half of what you currently own. So
Ooh.
you are going to gain 9,000 dual points.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
It's a big haul.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see what you got.
You find that when you look at all of them, they appear to be, again, like it's a ton of different dual point like cards, like dual point like things. Like you're not sure where all they came from, but hey, they add up to about 9,000. And go ahead and roll me a d6 for yours and re-roll if it's a 5.
Does anyone have a? Okay, I'll just borrow this one that's laying around.
Oh, do you not have one?
I only have the
Okay,
inspiration, so I don't have.
This is the
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So reroll if it's a 5.
Yep.
All right, it's fine.
Because you already got the money.
One.
one.
Okay. Here you go. You can have this one,
Thank you.
and we'll make it. There we go.
You know, Piper,
Hey!
type to hang out, but I enjoy stealing with you.
I'm not gonna say that out loud. It's but I appreciate the time that we're spending together.
Piper, you find what appears to be a sealed pack. And when I say sealed pack, I mean literally you find what appears to be a glass case that seems to be of tempered glass with a lock on it that has a pack inside.
They will fucking lock these cards up no matter what.
I mean, they're worth protecting.
At this point, you're not sure if you can get it open without damaging the cards. However, if you wanted to, you could take this to somebody who's good at tinkering and see if they could open it for you.
That sounds smart.
Yeah.
If you wanted to open it now, you will most likely damage the cards inside, but you might get one out of it without.
No, we
without
can
being
take
damaged.
this. Let's do it now while the world is asleep, and then we'll take care of other things.
You wanna what? So you wanna take it
I'll
with you?
take it. I'll take
Okay.
it with.
Okay, you take it with you.
Well, not as many people can see our blatant theft. Yes.
At this point, you guys look through the rest of the things that are here. There's not really a ton of other things around that are really coming out at you. Because you guys opened 4 crates, I am going to give myself some tokens.
That's fine.
That's fine. Yeah, whatever.
Who gives a fuck?
You think
It's a
I
drop in
care
the
at
hat.
this point?
It's a drop in the
Yeah.
hat. Who cares?
Dude, you got like 30. I'm fine. Whatever.
I didn't expect to have this many. I should have really written down that I got more from you guys for these things.
There has to might be a more effective way to use them, you know? Like, I feel like you should be able to use them in bulk.
You know what? I agree. I'll get on that.
Helpful to us, but I'm saying just in general.
You're right. I'll get on that.
Just give yourself fate cards. It's fine.
Can you fucking imagine if I got fate cards?
Bruh.
Hold on, let me count these. 1, 2.
You just pick any of your NPC villains that you want to give fate cards to, and they can activate them.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. You know what? I'm gonna take 30 of these. I'm gonna get rid of 30 of these right now.
And make a fate
And I'm gonna give myself a fate card. I'll look at that later. Anyway. You know what? I'll roll for it at the end of game. I'll shuffle and get a fate card at the end of the game for myself.
Hell yeah, dude.
Make yourself your own
DM
little
gets
fate
fate
card.
cards. Hallelujah.
Ruin cards, exactly. You know what? I'm gonna make up new ones. You're right. I should have them be ruin cards.
I do actually kind of like that. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'll make those up
Hell
later,
yeah.
Shock Foxy. Next week. Next week I'll have them done.
And then
I don't think I'll ever be so excited at our own misery.
Listen. Your ruin cards, you also have a chance to have really bad ones for yourself. To give us bonuses.
Obviously, yeah. You guys have destiny tokens, and I have fucking trying to think
Ruin
of something that isn't ruin, because that's wrath and glory.
Disaster tokens.
There we go, disaster tokens.
Disaster.
As you guys take your hauls with you, you guys look back again. There's just unconscious girl laying in the center of the fucking thing over here. You guys want to just make your way out?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Before we do, I want to check that computer setup real quick.
Okay, fine.
You make your way over to the computer. As you do, you find that there are some more crates over here as well. That seem to be seem to have different forms of seemingly parts for this area. You find that the computer, while it is small, the entirety of the underside of the desk here seems to be almost like a combination of like a multi-computer setup. You find that there are so many different servers and other things underneath that are connected to this one like master system that it seems to be extremely something that is powerful. You go to turn it on, and unfortunately, as you do, roll me for luck. Roll me a luck.
Yeah, I'll roll.
Roll me a d20.
I have a +1 in that
You do.
because of that card.
You do have that.
Look at you.
I need to give
I
more
will roll
reasons
that.
for you to use those.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
19.
Bro.
So wait,
I was gonna
Well,
say
that's wait.
it was locked, but
Nah, no need. There's
password
something
not
about his
hot dog.
password.
you open it up. As you look at it, you're like, all right, what would her password be? And then you literally put in Naruhodo.
No, hot
God
dog.
damn it!
I wonder what the inspiration for this character was. Anyway,
I wonder what the reference is.
Don't look up Pokemon Black and White too. Don't do it.
Oh,
As-
that thinking face.
the thinking face. As you open it up, you find that the area seems to be a collection of a bunch of different files and note files, seemingly on different subjects. They all appear to be dates as far as what they're named after.
Mhm.
As you look through other things, there appears to be several different programs that are around that seem to be all about customizing or going at different parts of things. You notice as you look at it what appears to be, to your eyes as somebody who used to work with the crawlers, a popular hacking application as well that was involved there. However, the one you look at right now seems to be slightly different than the one that you were familiar with. As you look everything over, you never really had a lot of work with things like this. You were always kind of the muscle, but you do note that this seems very much crawler. As far as everything is concerned, you've seen these different things before. However, again, this is not something that was your expertise when you were with them.
Mhm.
Where the
Very
Harbormen
powerful
are more about smuggling and different things like that. The crawlers were a lot more about like the working with technology, working with within their own stuff, kind of hacking and things of that nature, as far as their nerds were concerned.
Hey Piper, you want to see a funny trick?
Yeah, what's going on?
So Riku will delete all the
Who's-
programs first
Like,
and files, except for first to look at the files with the dates and the one where
You want to look at the
that
files first, or
incident
do you want to
happened?
look
Yeah.
at the files first, or do you want to delete
Files
things first?
files first.
What date are you looking at?
The date when the incident happened with Riku, that one.
I see.
Yeah.
Do-do-do. That's not a good one. Hold on. That's not a good one either. You know what? Let's go to pure evil. Let's go to that playlist.
What? Why?
Why?
There we go. We'll do this one. Riku, as you begin looking over everything, you go to the date that you had your incident on. Right after telling Piper, "Hey, come look at something." As you guys look things over, you find what appears to be a entire, almost like a ledger for him, for like lost assets. As you look it over, you find that several people's names are written among them. Riku, you find that the names that are written down seem to correspond to the names of the people that you lost during that time. You find that your own name is listed under injured, but you are the only one that is not listed as such. Or you're the only one that was listed as such. Everybody else, unfortunately, was gone. You find that the superior that was listed, which you know to be your good friend, as you note that, you find that there is a listing beside of him that says no disciplinary action.
What?
Mm-hmm. He apparently was listed as having no disciplinary action on him.
Riku will go to the date where he said he left the crawlers to them, as he sees that no disciplinary action.
You go to the date where you had left the crawlers. As you do, you find that there is another almost ledger of like lost assets. You find some things that are unrelated to you involved in this, because obviously other things happened other than you just quitting. But you do find that you are listed under the name of lost assets, as you had quit the crawlers around this time. You also find your superior listed on there. You know him. You want to punch him in the face. No disciplinary action. You start looking around at all of the different things, as you note that there is a common thing among each of the things here. There's actually two, but we'll have one of them be known to you. As you look through all the different dates that are here, you find that most of them seem to be having their superiors listed as no disciplinary action. Every single date you find here, it seems to like jump around some. Like it isn't like every date that is involved, but all the ones that are in the folder that you're looking at appear to have listed that the superiors of them had no disciplinary action. The other thing that's similar among them all is something I need you to roll me for your, go ahead and roll me for your, going down to your thingy here. Roll me for your experience, and because you're looking over his shoulder, you roll me as well, Piper.
Okay.
So it'll be -2 because of the fake card, right? The card,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Are there are two greatest people at an experience taking care of this baby?
I almost had the. Anyway, I got 4.
Boop. 21 minus 1 is 20.
Piper, the one thing you notice as you look over everything is, even though everything here seems to be listing things of where a superior doesn't get disciplined, you also note that every single one of these, with you skimming through them, all of them seem to have the same name written on them. All of them seem to be something that pertains to Beatdown, the person that was in charge of Riku. Even if he wasn't listed as a superior in them, they all seem to be things that list him as doing something.
Riku,
hmm
I don't... Listen, I'm not gonna pretend I know what's going on here, but... That blue-haired guy we saw, right? The guy you don't like, beat down.
Yeah.
Every single one of these has some listed. It's kind of odd, isn't it? I mean, if you were keeping track of everyone, you'd have more than just one guy on every single one. Like, even on the ones where look, this one doesn't have him as the superior. It's just...
It's,
The one you're looking at in particular seems to be some sort of a mission with Beatdown, where there was a fight among themselves and the Harbormen. It seems that it was a bad situation for the crawlers. However, beside Beatdown, it still says no disciplinary action.
and so when the crawlers is covering for them, and they don't think it's her.
Seems
Where would
like
they keep
she's
a record of that stuff.
seems like she's investigating something about that.
You might need to talk to her later. Or we can just leave it to her investigation. That being said, the original plan was for me to delete the files on the computer. That's not going to be the plan now.
Riku?
Yeah, you would have nuked her investigation right there.
Riku and Piper,
Hmm?
you guys notice one other thing as you're looking. There appear to be 2 other dates listed here, each of them pertaining to something you guys might understand. First off, Piper, you see the date that you guys were kidnapped. However, you're pretty sure Beatdown wasn't anywhere around. But if all of these have to do with Beatdown, that means something happened on that day. And Riku, you find an entry for the day that you had met Otto. The day that Beatdown had beat you down.
Yes.
You find that that was listed in here as well. You're not sure why. Neither of these 2 dates seem to have anything to do with them. Do you guys want to look them over?
Yep.
Yep.
Starting with the auto thing. Riku, you are listed as once again an asset lost in this section. As you look it over, you find that every one of the other people who were with Beatdown had disciplinary action. Beatdown, who is not listed as a superior because this wasn't a mission or anything, is listed as no disciplinary action. But everyone else was. And the other one, Piper, you look over the image of it, you find that Street or Tank, neither of them are listed as the superior in that mission. The superior is listed as Beatdown.
That's not correct.
And under assets lost, you see everyone that is over in your guys' area, including Street. You also note that with Street, they list Hextrude.
They're where? Fuck.
Oh shit, Then they knew about this, because that's... If Hextrude was an accident, they had to have known. Especially Street didn't.
And once again, no disciplinary action.
That
However, you
means-
see Tank disciplinary action was listed beside of him.
This might be a stretch, but the reason why Beatdown isn't getting any disciplinary action is probably because he's a valuable asset. In the sense he might know something about spirit stuff, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. That's the only way you could have known Hextrude was alive? Is that the word? I don't... Do you think she was investigating this whole thing? That's what she has all these files?
Either that or
You know,
something else is going on.
you know, Riku, like I had mentioned to you before,
Mhm.
that this person is one of the higher ups, one of what you would consider a leader in the crawlers. They are not the leader in the crawlers. And you also know that the leaders of the crawlers are going to be changing very soon.
Right. Right. There's gonna be a change in the crawlers soon, so if they're not giving Beat on disciplinary action, of course they want him to stay, correct?
That would be a fair assessment, yes. It's the only way they'd stay.
And if there's a change coming along, maybe that person causing that change is a worse spirit and stuff like that. This is so confusing.
She kind of turns around to look back at the unconscious thinking face on the floor.
You want to check if she has a spirit on her?
No, that's not quite what I'm thinking.
Look at that unconscious thinking face.
Piper's gonna go to the table and she's going to leave Chaos Eclipse on the table.
Oh yeah?
Yep. And with that, going to look for some cards.
If she's investigating this as well, this could be useful. I wonder if we can leave her a message.
Right. I probably should put the duelist back then.
I don't know, I don't think... If the leaders are changing, this could be useful.
Yeah. And leaving a message. I think we got that sorted.
I mean,
Riku
besides
will
just
write
stealing her shit, you know?
Yeah. Riku will write today's date. Explain the events of what has occurred today.
Are you
No,
are you
how's the
like
best way
typing
to
it
do
down?
Yeah, he'll type it down. Like he'll type out today's date, save file format and all that stuff, because obviously she's gonna be like, I didn't write that. And it'll just be a message that says talk to Riku.
If only I can find the card that I'm thinking of. Right now, I'm trying to assemble. I'm trying to assemble a mystery sentence. I don't have to, but what's the point of playing a horror character if I don't set up cryptic clues?
Yeah.
There you go.
And I'll do the opposite thing of overly avert.
You'll be like, yeah, here's where we are. Fucking stop.
You guys.
Talk to Riku if we're aware of things. That's it.
You guys. As you do this, as you sit down things, first off, since you're returning some of the items you stole.
No, she can have the cards back. I think she'll need this shit if she's fucking keeping it on lock.
Mm-hmm.
Are you returning everything, or are you guys just returning the...
I'm returning everything. I don't know about Rika.
I'll return everything, including the money.
Alright, let me minus that 9,000 from you.
That hurt. That's it. You're gonna be crying the
hurt.
whole time.
That hurt.
I will take back the four things from me. And you know what? I'll also take back take back 2 more, because you guys are doing nice things. Look at you guys. Look at you guys being nice. But I'm also, as you guys sit down the card in front of Naruhodo here, you find Piper.
Mm-hmm.
You look over toward everything. You start putting everything down as if you are basically like, no, we might have found a good one.
This one might work.
This one might work out. As you do this, you guys see what appears to be, just as you guys go to turn to leave, the visage of a dragon in the doorway. As you guys, for a moment, see the visage of this watery, clear-looking, radiant dragon. You guys look to it for a second. It seems to be staring off toward all of you. It then makes its way outside, and before you guys even think about rushing after it, you guys see that it seems to go off and down. It seems to disappear into the tiles below. But you guys see this nice looking radiant dragon looking back at you guys.
Hell yeah.
The
There
reason
you go.
I show
found
you
two hearts
this,
to leave back.
the reason I show you this is because Riku, since
Mhm.
you have
A
used
dragon
this,
soul now.
I don't think that, have you used yours yet? You have used
My
yours,
what?
haven't you? Your special card.
Which special card?
So you have a sword as your
Yes,
special
that's
card.
been used.
Piper, did you
Yeah,
use
dude.
yours? Yours was a coin.
I use my coin, yeah.
Yeah. The both of you, I'm going to give you Ba-doop. And Ba-doop. The both of you are going to gain 1 health.
Ooh.
We have gained health.
Mm-hmm. The two of you have used your special cards, and there was a little special dragon there doing little special things. You guys feel a little healthier as this
Can
happens.
you believe it would have stolen all her shit if Vigor had just guessed the password?
That was a 19, dude. I had to give it to him.
Dude, D&D changes you. Let's go.
Well,
I
we've
love
done
how
a
you're
lot.
like, first I'm gonna delete everything. I'm like, all right, I mean, okay. You can if you want to.
No, I must read the files.
But yeah. As this goes down, you guys leave. You're leaving. You're leaving Pepto Idol.
Yeah, I did.
Hell yeah,
You-
Fairy
you-
Dragon's nice.
Are those meant to represent us?
Yeah. I didn't
not
have any
wrong.
more dragon cards.
We could
Yeah,
just,
but
like,
I'm
you're
not
wrong.
6 foot. I'm not 6'4" either. All right, let's fucking calm down.
Okay.
As you leave behind those cards.
I'm gonna read this picture book and like just relax in the sewer. Piper and Riku with sunglasses and cape.
As you guys leave the room,
Mhm.
let me get off the scary track.
Da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, we've done a
Someone's-
lot.
I can't believe y'all rifled through her shit. What the hell, man?
Yeah, now we found a new ally. Maybe.
I
They
hope
were
she hates us.
the reason they have the new dual disc and everything. They're preparing to try to become a new leader in the crawlers, or at least a better
Aw.
leader in the crawlers. That's why they fucking also sent out for a fucking big ass card. But yeah,
God, what a fucking card.
you guys come out. As you do, you still haven't really assumed where you guys are going to be staying.
Riku's staying in his place because he needs to pack his shit up and then leave.
Where do you
Unless
want?
he
Where
can
do you,
do that in
where
one
you-
go.
where are you wanting to? Where are you wanting to go, Piper? Which one of these rooms is speaking to you?
Dude, I can't be alone in a room. I'm gonna ask Mars if she wants roommates. I'm bringing that one back. She was like, "Hey, I'm lonely," and I'm like, "Yeah, okay, thanks for telling me."
I mean, there's 2 beds. Just take the one next to it and see what
She
happens.
has like 4.
Oh yeah, she does have 4.
Currently, you can't ask. Currently, you can't ask Mars. Do you want to go in there anyway?
I'll leave a note.
Just go in, sleep, leave a note.
No, I'm just gonna leave a note, and then I don't know. I guess I'm not gonna sleep in that fucking terrifying note.
You want to sleep over?
Yeah, that sounds fine. I don't.
All right, you guys go back to Riku's place. Riku, you're gonna go. You're gonna start packing, but eventually the two of you Gonna sleep on the couches?
Yeah.
We don't want to sleep on the fucking combat yet.
You think that just because this guy has pimp clothes, he's ever had anybody stay over?
No, but I didn't say he's had anyone stayed over, but he's definitely wanked his doodle in there.
Wanked
Yeah,
his
he's been
doodle.
wanking.
God.
You think any of these beds are safe?
If I even sleep on
You
that
think the
bed,
couch you're on is on point?
Rico?
Let's have a bathroom.
I'm a civilized man.
As you guys would be going and resting at this point, Priska, you would have returned to potentially rest. However, again, you are, out of everybody, still kind of homeless as well.
Like,
Your home is here technically.
Living that homeless life.
but now I have to realize it's not legally, and it's like, uh-oh.
You
I
return.
still talk to Street about the paper. There's no paperwork here, I bet.
You return to the base. You guys, you and Kiwi both will note that everybody has been just kind of put up here in the loft. Do you wanna go and go to sleep in your usual spot?
Yes.
You make your way past where you guys had set up your little lab. You find that your little cot is still there. You go and lay down. Kiwi just goes and gets in the car and lays down.
Yeah, out of all of us, I did the most work, so I deserve the most sleep.
As everyone rests. My guys, congratulations. It's a brand new day.
The sun!
As you guys wake up too. Good morning, everyone!
Oh, God damn it, he's
We made a mistake.
Otto's eyes wide open. It's in bed and crisscross applesauce, and happily looks at his dual stick.
I can feel Otto being happy.
Let the world be consumed by darkness. This shit fucking sucks.
He's my comfort character. Leave me alone.
He's my comfort
Character. I kin him.
As Card Gardner goes to make his presence known through all of your dual discs, through all of your things. It seems like the static's gone, so that's pretty cool.
They fixed the comms, smiley face.
I wish they didn't.
There's a new influx of duelists going on here in the Neo Domino, and there's a lot of people going around trying to figure out what's going on, but it seems as if we've missed a couple of days of updates. I don't know how that might have happened. I thought that I was completely on the ball with this kind of thing, but it seems like there's going to be some big changes happening now. Let's get
It's gonna be
started.
weird. It's gonna be weird thinking about all the weird overpopulation that just kind of happened one day to the other. You think they ever think about that? The officials there?
Probably not.
As you guys see Card Gardner getting started, he first starts off with the Forbidden and Limited lists.
All right, let's hear it.
Cloud Castle up to 4, baby!
So,
Yeah, baby.
now that we are past the point of no return as far as these cards or these games are concerned, there is going to be a bit of a mechanic that I'm going to talk to you guys about. The only person it's not going to be applicable to right now is Piper. But
I love mechanics.
I would like for Lindo
Mm-hmm.
and Will. It's actually not going to be applied to Otto as well.
Ooh.
Lindo and Will, I would like you to bring out your main decks, please.
Okay. The main deck currently is Nyanya because that's the one I used last.
Welcome to the new mechanic. The
There you
DM looks at your deck, so he just points at a card.
I'm going to point at a card, yes. I'm going to point at a card, and I'm going to tell you if that is going to be changed to Forbidden or Limited. So
Oh,
first
fuck
things
me.
first.
Oh, fuck.
It's almost as if you guys are being targeted. I don't know.
That sounds crazy.
When it comes
No
to
one
you,
would ever
Priska,
do that.
Looking through your deck. I think the only one that I would ever do for yours is already limited.
Are you gonna further forbid her deck? What's she ever done?
All right, Priska. I can't do it to that card. I can't do it. It won't let me. My brain won't let me do it. So instead, Priska.
Yeah.
Lord of the Lamp gets called out.
What'd he do?
As Lord of the Lamp gets called out for its effect, you note this doesn't actually affect you much because he is an unlimited card, so I can only go up by 1. He has become semi-limited. Again, this doesn't affect
okay.
you much. This is something that is not going to immediately affect you.
Okay.
Because you only have 2 of them anyway.
Nothing has changed for you. What?
But
Yeah, there is one card I'm wondering.
could potentially. Who's to say? Now that I have done that, I need you to roll me a d20.
I kind of like this music for this shit. This is nice.
It doesn't copy the
Use
little
to
dot.
roll
Oh, the
the
dot
dice.
wasn't even on it. Oh,
No, you didn't lock it.
Yeah,
in
you had to
place,
lock
yeah.
it. And also, the
Oh.
dot's too far above it. You need to put it on a higher plane.
I'll put you above it. Got him.
I'll roll it. I rolled an 8.
You rolled an 8. Da-da-da-da. So first
Remember,
off,
he
let
has
me
two.
lock this down. Bloop. I know he has 2. I'm gonna go ahead and it's so tiny on Lord of the Lamp. Look how tiny it is.
So tiny.
There we go. Hiya. Here you go, Will. Here's your Lord of the Lamp, and you said you got an 8.
Yeah.
We're gonna do one more card then.
Here we go.
Oh, fuck.
I'm feeling it over this.
Dude, Neo Domino said, fuck this shit, alright?
Why are they targeting us? What could we have possibly done?
Sad.
I don't
Nothing
know.
ever.
I will laugh if it's what I think it is.
Dude,
Will,
if they fucking limit Legend, I'd kill them.
Will,
No,
We
no,
brought
we
back
did.
Kagana. He should be on our side.
he should be on our side. What the
I'm the
fuck?
one that likes him. He should be nice to me.
Dude, we need to do a coup. We need to replace him.
Tico did say that Otto wasn't affected, and Otto's the only one.
The only year longer.
Listen, I've lost 14 decks at this point.
The
Leave me
only one that
alone.
likes Parker. No.
Will, this may affect other people other than you.
Uh-oh.
The next card to get the treatment. I'm gonna make sure that's all the
Uh-oh.
ones you have of it. That is all the ones you have of it. The next card to get the semi-limited treatment. Jar of Greed.
I know.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
That's not bad.
So, let's go ahead and change that up real quick.
I thought out of pettiness they were going to ban the lamp that I attacked directly with.
They're like, no, we're not doing this.
Yeah, Will,
think
they're not specifically targeting you. What the fuck, man?
Like,
Why
The-
would they? You're just some
I
random
think
guy
I
in the
won
you're just some random
with the
person in the
lamp
satellite.
tactic twice.
You're just some random person in the satellite, man. Why would they ever do that? By the way, if anybody has either of those cards, let me know.
I have a jar. I don't know if I have 2 of them though.
I still need to
did.
put the little semi-limited thing on them at some point. We don't have to worry about it right now. I'm gonna write it in the forbidden unlimited thing on the side.
Yeah.
But yeah. Will, there you go. There's yours. I'm gonna leave this this other jar right here in case anybody has anything they want to do. Lindo.
Fuck me. Anyway.
Lindo.
Right now?
Do it raw.
You have an extra deck?
Why the f- 1 second. Here you go. Here's my extra deck. There you go.
Ooh, I know what I want to do now.
What are they gonna
I
do?
will.
Ban Dragon Lady?
I will fucking.
You know what? There are 2 cards I could do it to.
Dragon Lady sent to the kill yourself list.
So, here it goes. First, I need you to roll me a d20. But the first card that's getting limited, that's getting semi-limited at least, is going to be Sasuke.
Okay, that's fine. I got a 13. Is it just like a straight roll so I can add that look to it?
You can add the luck to it.
14.
I'm going to stop right there. It'll only be Sasuke.
That's fine.
However,
It
because
affects
it is
Sano more than
Sasuke.
me.
Because it is Sasuke. He's gonna be banned forever. No, I'm playing.
Yeah, it affects Sano more than me.
Oop.
There we go.
Sasuke has been semi-limited.
Piper, why do you feel this was like a personal attack?
What about a personal attack?
Why would it be a personal attack?
I remember what I did with Sasuke.
There you go. Your cards are fine now. I'm gonna put this right here. Do I know which one I did? Right. I should probably do that to Lord of the Lamp as well, so I know. Where are you at, Lord of the Lamp? Just so I know what to type down. Bloop.
Yeah.
There you go. Get back in there, Lord of the Lamp. 1 and 2. Yes, there's 2 of them. Okay. Bloop. And finally, the last card that he mentions. Oh, he mentions a bunch of cards. You know, it's people all over getting affected. You guys aren't targeted. You guys aren't targeted or anything.
It sure feels like it.
Why is the DM sweating?
So I remember telling you sorry before game.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's the card. That's fine. I'll live with it.
And finally, there's one other card that we want to talk about. Currently banned in all uses of the card, at least until further notice, so we can fix it, is going to be Dark Armed Dragon.
Yeah, that makes
Fuck,
sense.
bitch.
Now, whenever I say banned, we mean back with the Aurelia, like what we did with the Aurelia card. It is not forbidden. It is not limited. You cannot use this card in any sort of official play.
They fucking killed it. Damn, I wonder what was happening in the circuit.
Wow,
Mhm.
Piper's starting
One
to
to 2.
kill cards with their aura.
This is not a targeted attack toward any one person.
That's a weird thing to say, especially when I'm not suspecting you. I've been thinking, I mean, I've thought about it, right? I feel like if you had like free Dark Armed Dragons and enough banishment cards, this shit would be fucking crazy and destroy the entire tournament era for like 6 years. But you know,
I'm a recording. I can't really talk to you.
I'm talking to Regan. Shut the fuck up.
Unrelated,
Piper,
but a thriller class is F tier. It is failure tier. No thriller cards. We are trash. No one should buy the cards ever.
Don't worry,
fact,
all you Dark Armed Dragon fans. We will be re-releasing the card really soon.
well, that's unfortunate, Piper, but hopefully that doesn't affect its use in the spirit world.
I mean, I don't think it has a spirit. I'm just, you know what? I think it served its purpose. I think, you know what? I think we should give it a proper burial.
I'll get the pimp shovel.
What this does mean is, for as far as a out of game gameplay kind of thing, he is gonna be getting a rework, is what Dark Armed Dragon is gonna be getting. So hold on to your Dark Armed Dragon card, but for some reason your dual disc at this point will not register it as a card.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Again, it's like if it had been like Thriller Killer, I'm like something's up, but it's like it's like, yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's move on.
Or Dad.
I miss him already. He's left me again.
Poor dad, gone to prison. Just like Aurelia.
Let's see, I have one
Everybody get F's for Dark Armed Dragon
Look at him one
Dark
last
Armed.
time.
by Odin's
Yeah.
Fade.
By Odin's Fade.
I think this would have been even funnier, because last duel I actually misplayed. I could have brought him out of No-Seek Aid. That would have been a really funny way to get him banned.
But
if I
Card
had-
Gardner
if I had
wasn't around last game. He wasn't even around for any of that. There's no way
Yeah,
that this
if hypothetically he was and he could sense the narrative auras of this place, it would have been really funny.
But yes, as that goes down, it seems like there have been quite a few days that we haven't done any updates. And well, for some reason it says that I'm supposed to be giving updates on Forbidden and Limited list today, which means we missed once again our opportunity to talk about the ritual changes before they become active next week. Oh well, we'll try to talk again next time we see you. Until then, I only have a limited number of time to talk with all of you. Otherwise, people get annoyed. I don't see why.
He's away.
Why would they get annoyed?
I don't know, Otto. I'm playing.
I'm sure there's millions of Ottos in this world.
It's me, Otto. I'm the Card Gardner inside your duel list.
But until next time, see you then. As this goes on repeat for over and over,
Alright, that's enough of that.
I'm gonna move
Mhm.
these 3 cards, as well as I'm gonna copy paste your father card.
Yeah, if you remove my father from my instinct, I'll kill you. I wish to have him here to remember him by.
I'm gonna move all of these over here to the Forbidden and Limited changes. The Forbidden and Limited list. We will talk about them at a later time. I will add them here at a later juncture. Perhaps I will just grab the other ones I've already done this to and throw them in here. The reason, by the way, Otto didn't get one this time is because he was the only one that got one last time.
Yeah. And technically I am affected. I have a jar read right here.
Yeah, technically you are affected, but it wasn't because
got hit anyway.
of that.
Oh. And I
If
also found
hypothetically you were being targeted, you say?
and I
If
also found a
hypothetically
copy
you're being
of the thing in my other thing. These 5 cards do not exist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Here's your new jar of greed.
Yay!
Yes. As this goes on repeat over and over and over again, you guys all at some point in the morning will have heard this.
Mhm.
There was mention during it that apparently there was a whole lot more duelist in Neo Domino now. That's weird. So you're
Weird.
pretty sure what happened to most of the population of the satellite. But
Mhm.
yeah, at this point, you guys wake up for the day. I'm gonna give you guys your 4 temp guidance tokens.
Yeah.
Cool. I'd like to use free fake cards.
No.
But what if he
Goodbye,
asks you really, really nicely?
No.
Okay.
Okay. So.
Intimidation check failed.
But no, let me grab them, I guess. Here you go, Linda.
Hey.
You can't use 3 unless you're doing
Okay.
other things with them. You can do 1 at a fucking time.
Okay.
But let's get going over here, guys. Can't believe you
Oh
don't
no, I
want
actually wanted to buy a pack.
to buy a pack.
I mean,
Yeah, the packs
these
that
are
it
fake
drops,
cards that
yeah.
turn into packs, yeah.
The quick
Oh,
pack.
turn into packs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
That's the reason he said free.
Is that why you're using
Yeah.
3?
I'll use 2 now because I'll use 1 for fake card now.
You brought the idea out.
Yeah.
Fuck you. You said 3 earlier. All right, cool. Anyway.
Okay, I'll get 3 packs, so that'll be a.
Well, not
2
3
each,
packs.
right?
You get you get 6.
Gotcha.
The devil cometh.
This will show you to tell me what you want, what you really want.
What I really want.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what you want, what you really, really want.
These are the quick packs. They have been added. A couple of new cards have been added into them. However, because you guys have not gotten the new pack yet, there aren't a lot added in there, but there are a couple of new cards in there. That being said, there are a few cards that I have not added yet. So give me a Momo to add them in.
All right, nobody look.
Gotcha.
You don't have to worry about it. I'm over here in the darkness.
All
You
right,
guys can't
look
see in the
forever.
darkness. You guys can't see. into the
And the
darkness, it's
blindfold
fine.
on.
Ta-ta-ta-ta. I am mostly going to be adding in some of the cards that that were added in for the street deck.
Gotcha. That'd be funny if I pulled Darkhound Dragon. Well, this is useless.
This
Well,
is
this
useless
is
now.
useless.
But the father.
The father's banned.
The father's banned for. They Aurelian him. It's worse.
Yeah.
Well,
got
I guess
Aurelian.
I got the worst out of the band.
Yeah,
Crying because
I need to
Lord
put
of the
a
Lamp.
wiki entry that's just called Getting Aurelian. It's him in 5Darps.
What would have been really funny is if they did the thing they did to Scrap Iron after I've lost the fucking regulator.
Getting Aurelian. When
not
a really good
those.
card is put on the ban list and gets fucking
those.
nerfed.
That one.
I can't believe they targeted
one.
fucking Jar of
That
Greed
one. That one.
out of all the cards.
Yeah. Yeah. Jar decks are gonna suffer.
Dude, it was just again. It was a nasty combo with Jar Turtle. You see.
Yeah.
All
I mean,
because
they
of-
had to
like
semi-limit Jar Turtle. It was getting too powerful.
It's all because of fucking
Yep.
Jar Turtle.
But the Jar Turtle Exodia play.
Ta-ta-ta. Now I just gotta figure out the ones that are gonna have less of them in there than others.
Thanatos, you should name your child Aurelia. Hopefully they won't get banned.
All right. How many cards are in those stacks? There are about 300 each. Yeah. So I
Yeah.
will copy these over 4 times. Doom, 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 doom. I'll copy these over 2 times. Or no, just the one. No, I'll copy this over 2 times. There we go. Now that we've done that, this is how I'll make the
You
quick
have
packs.
the
I just
card?
forgot to do it earlier.
All right, understood.
I
Understood.
did not expect the quick packs to be
Used so
used
quickly?
today.
Listen, dude, we're basically slobbering at the mouth for new cards. You need to hold on.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
All right, I have made this pack of 202 cards.
Mhm.
What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna split it into 4.
Mhm.
I just sent you guys cards.
I'm
Ooh, I
gonna
like this
turn it
plan.
around and give it back to you.
Yes, please.
No.
I hate that I can't turn that off.
I like how every other thing is possible, except for deal, which is not ever useful to anyone playing a card game.
I hate that I can't turn that shit off.
It's like if you're playing like blackjack, I fucking guess. It's just
There you go.
There's just some cards sitting over here too, just like sitting. I hate them. They went flying off in this direction. For real.
for real,
For real.
For real?
for real.
At least I know there were 202 cards in there, so if I fucking if I've lost cards, I'll know.
Okay, you could press right click and reset.
There are
Oh, there
still
you
a
go.
lot of cards missing.
Oops. There you go.
Those? Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right, let's ignore the for real for a second.
Okay, no more for real.
Let's ignore the for real for a second. I know there's a for real. We're gonna
No
split
more
this.
for
We're
real?
gonna split this into 5 stacks,
Okay.
and I would like for you guys to choose one of these packs. Just choose one. Who wants to choose? Just who wants
Don't
who
let Will.
wants to
Last
choose one?
time Will did it, he got fucking rid of Cyberjar. Don't let him choose.
Yeah,
Who wants to choose one, guys?
okay.
Who wants to choose one?
I'll choose this one.
All right, it's gone.
Wait 1 second. Yeah, that one.
Neat. I'm glad that you chose that one. We're now gonna put the rest of these in here. Somebody choose another one real quick. This one here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll split it. There we are. Somebody choose another one real quick.
This one.
Listen here?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna split it. Good to know, good to know. Let's go ahead and blip. There's 6 here now. Hey, look at that.
Mm.
I'm gonna put this one here. 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 That's more
Gotcha.
fun. I'm glad that we've done this.
Hell yeah.
By the way,
Mhm. Yeah.
Just thought I'd let you guys know something.
Mhm.
Babooey.
Oh,
Okay.
Papa Booey.
So we're drawing
What
from
is this
there.
has? This
No,
has
you're not drawing from there.
1,000.
Oh, okay. Splitting them up again.
There we
Oh,
go.
okay.
Okay.
There
So
we go.
Dico,
Now you guys have
what
everything
even was
split
the
up.
point of splitting them?
Because I wanted-
Fun.
the same thing.
Because all of that was RNG. These can be anywhere now.
They already could have been.
It could be anywhere now, man.
They could even be you.
10.
Also, thank you,
One.
fake person, for the $180. Says the refill.
yeah.
Says the refill to Riku.
I knew you were there for me, fake person.
Oh,
You've always been
Fucking
there.
yeah. Just take this back. Thank you very
My
much,
fucking
fake person. Much
God.
appreciated.
Unlimited chocolate trick.
Fake person, thank you very much. Much appreciated.
you,
Much
Fake
appreciated.
person.
Can't believe he didn't
We're
take them all
Gambu.
from one side. What a nerd.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, so you know you're getting the good part. You pick from one
Can't
side.
wait for these to all be Dark Arm Dragon.
I
Every-
hope there are like 700 Niwatoris.
Every one of these are fake. traps.
Statistically impossible.
There we go.
Throw in a couple of false traps in there too.
All right,
Let's
flip it.
go.
Light Sorcerer. That's one of the cards for that fusion you just gave up.
Yeah.
Machine Conversion Factory. Castle Walls. Fairy Dragon. Dark Hole.
Dark hole. So,
Up. Life Drinker Lizard. Sangan.
Sangan.
Synchro Boost. Gotham's Emergency Call. Fake Trap. Double Costin. Aid to the Doomed. Yes! Science! Dust Tornado. Curse of Dragon. Nyan Nyan Wushu.
Hello.
Banner of Courage. Rabbit Horseman, who will be one day getting changed, and by one day I mean very soon.
Hey.
Wicked Dragon with the Devil's Head. Soul Taker. V-Tiger Jet. Another fucking Sangan.
Sangan.
Swords of
Sword.
Burning Light.
Hey.
FA Circuit Star Dragster.
Neat.
New card.
Parasite Hunter of the Beast Gear World.
He will always be there.
Interdimensional Matter Transporter. Candle of Fate. Elemental Hero Canine Unit.
I see the merch deal came through.
Dragon Zombie. Wicked Soul Hunter. For some reason, you don't know why. You got a Elemental Canine unit. That's weird. Kind of looks like Lane. That's weird.
Dude,
I just
the
realized
merch
she's a
came
6-star.
That's weird.
Piper, I found the lane.
Yeah, you found a. Oh my god, what?
I found the lane.
That's weird, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, okay.
No. Remember, Lane was Elemental Hero Rottweiler. This is Elemental Hero Canine unit.
Oh,
I
it's a
found the
different woman.
lane.
You're right.
It's completely different, guys.
It's a
I'll
different
use
woman.
those free fake cards for 3 more packs.
6 more packs.
Yeah, 6 more packs. Sorry.
Go ahead.
I love the recycling. Hit it.
5.
You just wake
Pack
up
opening
covered in
mark.
cards for some reason.
4,
Some
I had a
random
really good
man
dream.
came in and just started throwing cards at you.
3,
Is this your car? Check your force.
1, 2, and then the rest from the middle. 4, 5.
Can't believe we didn't take them all from one side. What a fucking loser.
Cannot believe this. That's how you get the best cards, dude.
Listen, I'll do that when I'm buying cards.
Does anybody else, while Riku is doing this, want to gain any cards from the quick pack?
Yeah.
I
Love
mean,
to
heck yeah.
gamble.
but I only have the one Destiny token left.
You can have free.
You have 2.
I mean, when I have the Destiny tokens.
oh
be
wait, no, yeah,
helpful
you
for the
use
MMO?
yours. Yeah,
Yeah, use one for more guidance.
Ta-ta-ta.
Fuck, man.
With that being said,
Austin, when did the card change to Silver Moon coin?
was that? Oh, I did that earlier. Night
Cloud
Fortress,
Castle!
Cloud Castle, Maneater, who may or may not be changing. I don't know. Lame
Hey.
Cerberus,
Ew.
That's what I'm talking about.
Alchemist of the Black Forest, Misaki, the legendary swordsman, Gruesome Goo,
Hello.
Trickster of the Forest, 7 Kid Curse, Twin-Headed Behemoth, Disappear,
Da-da-da.
Aid to the Doomed, Sixth
Sixth
Sense. I just love this. I was like, "Blah!"
I got them
Dark
both now.
Sorcerer. I love how you have both of them after you got rid of the card.
Yep.
Side Stage Bouncers.
They
Look
look cool.
at those boys.
Yeah,
Well.
look at them. Boy and girl.
Giant Soldier of Stone. You can be a girl and still be a boy.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wicked Dragon with the Devil's Head. Gusto Eagle. Side Stage Bouncers yet again. Flute of Summoning Dragon. Descendant of Titan. Dekochi,
Dekochi.
the battle-chanted locomotive.
Smiley face.
7 Kid Curse. Freezing Beast.
Hey.
Yellow Canhorn. Gale Lizard. Drillroid. 7 Kid Curse.
Free.
Fuck these children.
Mystical Elf.
That's
Baby
baby
Dragon.
chicken.
Baby
And the last
dragon.
one?
The Witch, or that which feeds on life.
Yeah.
I made so many fire
Oh, God.
cards, dude.
Yeah, pretty nice.
Yeah,
one.
that's why I wanted to make a fire deck.
My guy said, I'm making pyro support. Fuck all of you.
And
All
I'm
right.
the one that said, yes, I'll do pyro decks.
How many are you doing, Fomal?
Same amount.
You doing 3?
Hey.
Yep.
All right, go for 6.
I did not. Of all the things for the scanner, I
I'm
wasn't
sensing the
expecting
vibes
pack
here.
opening.
Look, I'm
No.
just imagining that that Thrill Seeker just ran in, said like, "I'm rich, bitches," and then just dropped cards on everyone.
Taking them all from the middle.
Yep.
Like a
Okay,
Chad.
I respect that.
I need to count. I already forgot. Okay, so there's 4. So
Yeah, 2 more.
real Chad steak from the middle.
Yeah, dude.
Also, I'll get Cloud Pretzel ready for you
Thank you,
because we
King.
know that belongs to you.
Thank you, King.
Also, you want the
I
coach, right?
count. The what? I will take care of that later. Don't worry.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6. There you go.
Soul Release. Fake Trap. Hit Pumpkin Carriage.
The devil.
Despised Reality. Genix Ally Birdman.
The bird.
Parasite Hunter of a Beast Gear World. Doom Accelerator. Ancient Lamp. Chthonian Soldier. Hard Armor. Fake Trap.
2.
Laser Cannon Armor, which may or may not be changed soon.
Ooh.
Great
Ooh.
Angus. What? That is changed already.
I
We got
two
man of
those
this-
If I need to give those to you later.
That is changed already. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
There you
Oh,
are.
what? Oh,
Imagine if it was the second one.
Neospatian Cyber Survey Bat. Forest Knight Cavalry.
night that's
You got
gonna come through,
Nightcrawler.
baby.
Mermaid Knight.
Another night.
Regegi Break. Life Ender
Yeah,
Dragon.
Prescott, we're getting you pussy tonight.
What the fuck?
What? I never indicated whether or not pussy is the thing I desire.
Great thief
We
of
all know
legend.
Priska.
Backup Gardener. Rottweiler.
God damn it.
Yellow Canhorn. Altered World
Ooh.
Sudden Reversal.
What the fuck
the
is earlier
fuck?
later?
Altered World Sudden Reversal.
Oh, you got both of the Neos.
Yeah, dude, we
Oh,
got
wait.
new species.
That isn't supposed to be here.
I don't get it anymore.
Here you
Goodbye.
go.
No!
I get
I
Sonic
was
Bird.
being-
Sonic Bird. You don't. That's not supposed to be in this pack. Get out of
It
here.
was though. TM
Pinpoint
Sonic.
Guard. Mystic Swordsman level 2. Flying Dragon Whirl. That which feeds on life. Flower Fang
Ooh.
Ninja Grass Jumper Rindo.
Woman.
I'll
Follow
probably need that
wind.
woman.
Yeah, wings.
Follow
Thank
Wind.
you. Follow wind.
Follow Wind.
Follow wind.
Now, before someone else decides, I'm gonna use my last Destiny token to draw from this.
My
if you don't
last
mind.
$5.
There you go, Fomo.
Thank you. Feel free to take what you
No
want.
problem.
Where's it at?
I'll just take
Where's
the
it at,
woman, I
Emerald?
guess.
Oh, you want to bring it all the
Drag
way
it
over?
up here and put it in the pile.
Because that's what Priska, right?
Yep.
Feels Priska-y. It's slimes.
Did you grab it?
No.
Did somebody else grab my thing?
No, you moved
Oh,
it.
No.
okay, I got it right here. Okay, I found
All
it.
right,
I found
all
it.
right, all right.
I dropped it. There we
Put
go.
it in the pile. There.
in the pile.
Draw your 10 cards.
You know what they say.
What do they say?
Good adventurers go left.
My left or your left?
When's the last time that helped you?
You're right, your left. It's got to be the DM's left.
That is
you
my
know?
left.
Oh, I thought it would be like
Now
this
it's
side
not
would be
my left. Now it's now it's not my left. Now this is my left.
Okay. Okay then. I should now draw from this. It's 8 cards or whatever.
10.
10. Okay.
But now that's my right.
Yeah, commit.
What is happening?
Just commit.
I feel like I blinked.
All right. 10 cards. Let's see what
Alrighty.
I got.
Neospatian Cyber Survey Bat. Tribute to the Doomed. Yamadron Ritual. Stygian Security. Oh, everything's. Oh, there we go. Follow Wind. Armored Kappa.
I got another armored kappa.
Dark Bride.
Apple life.
Yellow Canhorn. Water Dragon Fairy.
Come on, something new. Come on, something new.
The Reliable Guardian.
I mean, I guess he's reliable.
He's pretty reliable.
You're like crossing your arms there.
All right, Will, do you want any cards?
But if I do that, I lose the 7 Dragon Balls.
Well, just do it, please. End this madness.
All right. I'll use.
One.
Use a lot because
This
you
is a
don't play
good
fake
shape,
outs, do you?
though. It's a really good shape.
Are you guys seeing this shit?
I am
Fine.
questioning.
Two.
it.
But that's just a line, Will. That's not a good shape here.
Yeah.
It's not, but I couldn't.
Don't you want to make a
Check it
good?
out.
Don't you want to make a good shape with it?
Check it out.
I'm gonna make a good shape, but first I'm gonna make a good draw.
All right, draw 20 cards, Will.
All right. All right. Let's get this done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Everybody's like, all 7, let's go.
yeah, dude, commit.
Yeah.
4, 5.
That would have been fucking
What?
14 packs. What the fuck?
It would have been so funny.
It would have been funny.
3.
I mean, technically, Rico used 6.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
It's 5, 10, 15. 5 more, right?
Yes.
Okay, 1, 2, 3,
Oh, damn, he wasn't in there.
4, 5.
All right, let's see it, dude.
All right.
Lord of the Lamb.
The lamb. Did he get a refund? This is sad.
You know what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was funny.
No. Draw another card.
No refund. Draw.
All right.
I hope it's Lord of the Lamp again.
Quillbolt Hedgehog. Magical Ghost. Beaver Warrior.
The most powerful card in all of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Fiend Reflection Mirage.
Yeah.
Synchro Blast Wave. Kiryu.
That's what I'm talking about.
Cursed Iron Cage.
Yeah.
Lamoon
Woman.
the Bright Witch.
Yeah, that's a yeah.
Staunch Defender. Alien Shock Trooper.
900 Beagle Bear.
Babysitter Goat.
Here we go.
Long Shield Gardener. Fiend Reflection Absolute. Blustering Winds. Yoko Tuner. Terra the Terrible. Heroic Legacy Oh my god!
Trigger.
You were just,
hey.
you just had a thing with him!
Dude. Yeah, dude, he just spawned on your hand.
Psycho Kappa. Prime Material Dragon!
Excuse
Of
him.
fucking course you would! Of fucking course you would
What
find
the
this!
Fuck.
Whoa,
So, there was only 2 of these in the entirety of all, like, 1,000
Yu-Gi-Oh!
cards.
Of all of Yu-Gi-Oh! ever, only 2 have ever been printed. It's like fucking Blue Eyes White Dragon.
So, this is one of the newer cards from Fan Pack 2. This is basically just Prime Material Dragon, but a little bit worse. But he also has some other things with the Gem Dragons and Saviors and yada yada yada. But he's a synchro, so you don't have to worry too much about it. But you will have to
Or
Gemini
else you
summon him to get his
inventory.
effect. But it's pretty good. And Ghost of the Attic.
Here we go.
I
So you
cannot
know
fucking
how-
believe you got Prime Material Dragon.
You
You
can't.
know,
I
cannot
believe it.
believe I got Ghost of the Attic. Holy shit,
I mean,
dude.
Will's got the other dragon synchro as well.
Oh, dude, you're quibbled.
You know how you nerfed burn decks?
There we go.
You just give everybody one of these so that's just the nerf for the burn decks.
Yeah, infinite life.
But yeah, you guys have gained your cards. Anybody want to get any more before I put them away?
I'm good.
If I could, I would.
You know what? Let's just go all in. I'll use my final 2 fate cards. This is a different type of play.
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
been redeemed.
All right.
No.
More cards.
Trust me, I won't let Fate person down next week. I kid.
I will let him down next week.
Probably. I don't know. I might lose my soul.
I like how you don't
That'll be
explain where you lose your soul. You said you might lose it.
Also, one of the D4s you guys are rolling, one of the numbers on there, if you would have got a 4, every player around would have gotten a fate card.
Damn. She just
always
has
to
the
remember.
essence of reality.
Basically, yeah.
Yep, all got that right.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah.
Get them all going. Yeah.
There we go.
Perfect.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Sky Scout. Yomi Ship. Sasuke Samurai. Last Will. Elemental Hero Sparkman. Chaos Necromancer. FA Circuit Star Dragster. Go Golem.
He's
back.
baby.
He back, baby. He back.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Go.
Cursed Iron Cage. Cursed Iron
Normal
Cage.
Iron
Oh,
Cage.
regular. Fuck.
Iron Cage.
Get another
I'll
card.
yeah, I'll grab that one. Let's go. Oops.
Goblin Shield Spear. Smile Kid. Phantom Beast King Gazelle. Unstable Fluid Slime.
We will
That's going
rebuild
to
the
will.
arm.
Wall of Illusion. Advanced Ritual
Ritual
Art! You
art.
guys got it!
We got a generic ritual summoner. we can play rituals now.
Heck yeah.
This card, any one ritual monster. You must also discard one card and send the normal monsters from your deck to the graveyard whose total levels are equal to or greater than the level of the ritual monster. Has to be normal monsters. You can you take triple the cost of exceeding levels when you use this card.
That makes sense. Explode now.
Kumo
Spider.
Toko, Trickster of the Forest, Life Drinker Lizard, Neo the Magic Swordsman,
And
Rush Recklessly.
yeah.
I'm very happy you guys got the advanced ritual art.
Yeah.
We can finally play rituals, everybody. After 15 years of Priscus deck. Bottom text.
I'm gonna have to go through these now, the quick packs, and get rid of all the regular iron cages. I hate it.
It's fine. Just do it when we draw them again.
Yeah. Just delete them as they're drawn.
Yeah. Slightly quicker.
But yeah,
Where did I put all those traps? Oh, there they are.
as you guys will be waking up, some of you wake up remembering some cards you guys had stored away somewhere.
How many fucking cards you have underneath your fucking couch? You
Listen,
can't let so many of them fall down. This is
I don't want to hear about a messy room from you.
a cloud castle.
I just
You can have it.
I just remembered that I just now scrolled down and I saw the fade again. I saw Riku's fade.
Listen, I will get out of that eventually.
Dude,
my
that fade
fucking
fucking
God.
sucks.
That was back whenever he was still working with the crawlers. He had a fade. Then after he
Jesus
stopped
God.
working for them, he grew it out.
Thank God.
I'm just gonna put Neospatian in my fucking fire deck. He'll be fine now. It'll be
You'll
fine.
be safe.
He'll be safe.
You guys do
I've got
know that
fiends
now
who
is a
can summon.
good time for anybody to want to change up their decks and do anything of that nature because you guys are home and yada
Fake
yada
person might
yada.
have done a thing.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
fuck!
Bruh.
Fake person
Wanna?
donates $300
Bruh.
to Riku.
Fake person. I understand your message loud and clear.
You
I
know
have to
how we
activate a regular
joked?
fake card.
You know how we joked back in NetNavi that Han was Yomi's sugar daddy? Dude, it's not even a sugar daddy. He owns you. It's-
So
He is Riku's Odin.
it says Odin.
Like fake person's fade.
Ah.
All right, so 60, 120, 180, 240, 300.
Cool. I will draw a card from the deck.
You're gonna draw a card from the fate deck.
Yeah, 2 of them.
And you're gonna draw one at a time.
Yeah, 1 at a time, of course.
But you're gonna put this one back. You don't know. You could die
Okay.
with one of these.
You might melt. Who
I
knows?
might have added in the Lindo dies card. You don't fucking know.
I can't
By
believe you did
fake
that.
person's
Odin's
fade. By fake person's fade.
Aid.
Fake
Ay,
Odin.
ay, ay.
Fake Odin.
Thank you, Odin.
Okay, go ahead.
So I should probably remove the weak normal monsters from the Spire deck,
There we
shouldn't
go.
I?
Ooh.
They're probably not that useful, are they?
Alrighty. Maybe, who knows? You have gotten the Empress. With the Empress card, we've already had it before. One of your cards becomes a dual spirit. Depending on the circumstance, it will favor you or not. Let me get into your your cards here. We'll make it one of the cards you just drew. Why not?
Yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I mean,
yeah.
I don't know actually.
What will be a cool? What will be a good one for this?
Goblin shield spear.
Go 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 go! No.
If it's canine.
Dude, it's just fucking lane.
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
I have determined which card it is. It can favor you or not. Who knows? We will decide that whenever you find out what card it was.
Gotcha. I probably need to play in my deck eventually, I guess.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. You might get a feeling from it beforehand.
Gotcha.
But yes, go ahead and do your second one if you're gonna fucking do it.
Cool. Yep, let's
Go
go.
King, go Monarch.
No fair. Let's go.
He did draw on Yan Yan. That's true. You did get Wushu. Maybe I'll get...
Wheel of Fortune.
Hey, look, it's Wheel of Fortune.
Get more card packs.
More card packs.
2,000 DP and 2 card packs to be opened whenever. Do you want to open them now?
Yes, the rich get richer.
First off, let me change your thing to 20,000.
Yeah.
Love it when the rich get richer, baby.
I love how technically inside of a crate inside of that lady's house was like 4 times what you would get from a fortune card in dual points.
Yeah, normal. Just like normal.
All right, let's get the quick packs out again.
How deep does your couch go, Rico?
Don't talk about my couch.
I feel like my hand is halfway in.
And I still
Listen,
feel
it's a
cards.
really
There's at least
This is
20 more.
probably a joke. Not a lot of people in the audience know, but you know the big comfy couch? Some people in the audience know.
Big comfy
you know
couch.
what?
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was a children's show with clowns. I think it was Canadian.
Probably.
Sounds Canadian.
And then everything was like in the couch, and it was like a bottomless hole of just stuff.
I know in the old Beavis and Butthead video game, you could do couch fishing and get like all kinds of shit from your couch, and it was pretty fun.
Yeah,
That was my favorite part.
Butthead.
That was my favorite part from Beavis and Butthead, the video game.
Oh, skull.
Did you know there's new Beavis and Butthead episodes out?
No.
Did not know that.
Yeah, there's new Beavis and Butthead out, and it
Is
seems like it might be funny. I don't know. I saw a clip, and it seemed like it might be funny.
The algorithm has been suggesting Beavis and Butthead episodes to me.
Glass
Is that
slippers. Ninkendog.
It's the boyo.
Gazelle, the king of mythical blah blah blah. Fairy dragon. Sangan for a third fucking time. Great thief of legend.
We have so
More
many
glass
repeat
slippers.
cards. What if we do?
Basic insect, which may or may not be getting a rework. Robin Goblin.
Frozen. Okay.
Remove trap. Shift. Warrior of promise.
Brad.
Giant's training.
Good.
Sonic chick. Gaia, the fierce knight.
Hey. Woman.
Ashin Patel, Princessin of Glass. Molten Zombie. Is it the new Molten Zombie? It is. Fire Knight, Cherubin. Surge Bolt, Raitoka. Double Costin. Nice.
Card games.
Thank you.
Nice.
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 Okay, this is for real. Last fake card.
Are you getting more
For real.
cards,
Yeah.
or are you?
One more draw from the deck. Last time. For
Okay,
real.
no packs. Okay.
No packs.
All right.
Unless I get a fake card with more packs.
All right. Go ahead, my boy.
Cool. There you go. 1, 2.
You get. Ooh. You have obtained 14. It
14.
says. Let me go get the fucking thing.
It's
I
14.
think it was the one where I roll and then I can choose to give that person the roll.
Let me make sure. Just a second.
It might have been. I don't fucking know. I just go here.
Let me make sure by going to the fake cards.
Dude, you have like a sick collage of fake cards that are next to you. Like the strength, the sword, the judgment, the magician, the just.
I got a whole party up in here.
Yeah, dude, you got like an actual like.
Yes, that is the
Arcana deck.
Hierophant. So yes, if I go to the thing here for the Hierophant. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Alrighty. I believe that you are correct, but I'm trying to find the thing that says it.
Yeah, no worries.
Yes, you will do a roll. So go ahead and give me a d20 roll.
Rolling.
A 1.
Perfect.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
You can have so much mischief with this.
You
Yes,
can
I
now give a 1 to any roll that you see fit to give a 1 to. Either one of your own rolls or most likely something else's roll.
Beat down, pulls out a gun,
Trying to find.
shoots himself in the foot.
Don't think there's anything else it does.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yes, that is it. Yes. You basically have a nat 1 you can throw on anything.
Yeah, no big deal, by the way.
That's just one of the best rolls you could have done with that.
NBD.
That's funny. You can make literally any roll that you ever see a nat 1.
I'm gonna save that up for a while.
That's going in the back pocket for later.
It's a special tool we'll use for later.
Remember this moment at home, please.
I was thinking to say why do you have both of the, why do you have them why do you have that again? But then I realized you already got this again, so
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Best rolls for that card are a 1 or a 20? Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Any other time that I would get it, like if it was like a low roll, it would be to use for opponents. Obviously, if it was like a medium high roll, it's like it's to use it whenever you nat 1 or something, But yeah, 1 or 20 or 1000% the best rolls for that.
Ooh, I found a card on the ground. An FA circuit.
Where?
Star Extra.
Where?
It's
the
over
fuck?
here.
Give it here.
There you go.
That's mine. Why
You're
are you
welcome.
trying to steal that?
I'm not.
You know
Why'd
what,
you steal my
Emerald?
Sword of Dark Destruction?
You know what, Emerald?
Oh, that one's mine. It's mine.
I don't know about
No, legit, it's mine. I have two.
that.
One's missing.
I don't know.
If it's his, then that makes sense. I don't know how it got
Emerald-
popped all the way over there.
Emerald,
though.
come here.
Yeah.
Get over here.
What's up?
Get over here.
Where's over here?
Get over here.
Yeah, I'm over here now.
Draw 2
Hi,
cards.
hello. From any of them?
Yes.
All right.
Let me look at these real quick. All right. Never mind. No, it's fine. Flower Fang
Okay.
Shadow Strike.
Ooh.
Feral Imp.
Wow.
So I was gonna give you. I was gonna look at them. I was gonna look at them up like upside down and be like, okay, which one do you want? But then you already saw this. So which one of these do you want?
I apologize. I did not know.
No, it's
Also,
fine,
the
it's
room
Do you
lag.
want Feral Imp or the woman?
A woman.
fine. Woman.
Women
Okay.
are valuable, smiley face. Remember this.
Remember, women are property.
I was
Hippity
trying
hoppity.
to make it a nice thing.
Hippity hoppity.
Women are
Hoppity.
property.
You're the
It's
one
like
that said
we're
it
back in
first.
breakthrough, baby.
But yes, as you guys wake up from getting smothered in cards, we're gonna start off in the group of Riku and Piper once again, just to see what they're gonna do since there's more people there. Riku and Piper, you guys wake up after moving a lot of stuff around last night and packing up a bunch of Riku stuff. You guys find a shit ton of cards. Riku's like, they're not mine, so you guys split them up.
Seriously, why is this princess card in my room?
I guess someone before you played Princess, and I don't.
What's
No.
that food here?
Let's not think about that. I think I'll sleep better if I don't think about that.
For what for
Also, here's a
like
cow
some
castle.
reason when you're looking around you find that one of them that like the pile of cards seem to have like a slight magical feel to them. You look over, you find that one of the ninjas are around. They're just like, oh fuck, and they ran off. Sato's just like, oh fuck.
Oh, swerve, run!
No.
Deck it!
Ninjas do that.
Ninjas just steal shit, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
How could they do this?
But yes, you guys have your cards. At which point you guys wake up. You hear the thing from Card Gardener. You immediately are wounded because Dad is gone.
That is gone again. The second time a father has left me.
I know that pain all too well. Apparently.
No one has dads.
I feel like an uncle.
Nobody gets a dad
Exactly.
except for Priska, and they don't want it.
Don't be ungrateful about your father.
Yeah, come on, Priska. People in the satellite don't even have fathers.
They have brothers and
Oh.
uncles.
Oh, is that a fact? Okay, let me write that down.
Name one father.
But yeah, what do you guys want to do?
So they leave
Rick-
people in the satellite like turtles on the beach.
Riku will check up if Sano's awake because he wants to talk to her.
You guys go in, or you look in to see if Sano is awake. You find that Sano is still asleep. However, it looks less like the completely fucking destroyed unconscious sleep and more like they're actually asleep. You see that they have moved at some point in their sleep. So they're probably fine now.
They're alive.
Should I wake her up?
Probably best to just let her rest.
Yeah, but you might run off again.
Yeah, but can we stop that? She might just run away anyway.
True, but I'm literally giving her my apartment.
Okay, yeah,
Just
right.
leave the keys on her.
Just leave right there.
Right.
leave
Hopefully,
a note, just like, house is yours. I live down the hall now.
Look for the pimp dungeon.
For the
I'm not staying in the pimp dungeon. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson?
But you could take that and take all the RGB, man.
Yeah, dude, we could have rented that shit. What the fuck are you doing?
You guys
No,
can
fine,
turn
I'll
into
keep the
land
pimp
moguls.
dungeon later.
You guys
I'll
could
actually take it.
rent out some rooms, man. You
Mm.
own
Yeah,
you own
dude.
this building now.
Yeah. Riku will just give a thumbs up to Piper. I'll have a talk with her.
Alright, I'll be heading back.
To the base, or
I mean, yeah, I'm hoping the base. I don't have nowhere else to go.
I don't think we told her, Miss might be trying to beat the crawlers where we will be. So
You want me to
We
go
figured
and
that.
write more in their notes about where we'll be?
just write the base location maybe on a
Okay,
piece of paper and
alright.
slide it down.
Yep, alright, I'll go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Piper,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna leave?
Yep.
Good. We'll get to you in a second.
Okay.
Riku, you're wanting to stay in here with Sano?
Mhm. Yeah.
Sano
He'll
is
try and just
sleeping,
shake her awake.
doing a sleep.
Yeah.
You go over to shake.
Mhm.
Mm.
Sano,
What are you doing?
waking you up.
Scurry away.
Good morning. Good morning.
Looks around. You're... Where? No.
Well, you missed out a lot since you were unconscious. However, we resolved what was going on with the whole shadows thing.
Wait. Where's... Street?
Don't worry, that wasn't actually Street. That was a cod spirit possessing Street.
It
which we
looked like
dealt with.
Street.
It's very confusing, but not completely Street. Someone pretended to be Street. I'm guessing you had a run-in with them.
I was on my bike and I saw him and he was on another bike. I was looking for he showed up and we dueled and that's all I remember. I think at some point we were being chased by someone else. He starts
Well,
patting herself down, like, where are my cards?
Well, we weren't able to find your bike again.
My bike and my deck are gone again?
Do you remember the last place you dueled?
They
Street?
jump up.
Sano, give it a second. Do you remember the last place?
on the upper road somewhere. I don't know this place.
We can look around together, or you can look around by yourself. That's your decision. I just want to make sure to apologize for how I've been treating you earlier.
For what?
Like, not letting you go off by yourself, not letting you just stay in this place. Like, I've been having issues with, losing people, and I didn't want to lose another person and stuff.
Right, I am in your room again.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm moving out anyway, so this place is yours temporarily.
Moving out?
Mm-hmm. You know the place, don't you?
With Mars?
No. She's... Okay, let me... So, you know how people were affected by things?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
She was affected too, and, well, her wish was to have an ordinary life and have someone with her. That ended up being me, but it's not how she really feels or whatever. That's why she was moving out.
Oh.
She realized what was going on after we snapped her out, and yeah.
I thought that I might have made her angry because I was in your room and you guys were huddled over there, like, being all gross and stuff.
We were watching a film.
Yeah, you're over there being all gross and stuff.
Are you what they call a pure maiden?
I know.
But
Shut up!
relax,
I need to find my stuff.
Mhm. Well,
Why are you moving out if you're not moving out with them or whatever?
Again, so you can have your own space and stuff. Like,
This is a house. You can't just give me a house.
I mean, you wanted the house at first, remember? And besides, it's not like I'm completely gone. You can call me, and I'm literally moving down the hall.
You can't just give someone an apartment, Riku.
I'm not giving just someone an apartment. I'm giving Sano, my friend, an apartment.
I do need a place to stay, so I'm not gonna say no.
Mm-hmm. That's familiar to you?
Mm.
Our friends and friends help each other out. Yeah?
I guess.
Mhm.
I'm gonna think on where I was at. Maybe I can remember something. She just goes and sits back down again. Can't believe I lost my cards again.
Were they your whole set, or?
It was everything inside my bike. Because I was on the bike, I put them inside the bike.
Listen, my bike's downstairs. If you can try and get to that place real quickly, you can see if that bike is still there. If it is, give me a call. I'll make my way to it. Or we can go together. Your choice.
I'll go find it later. I need to remember. I need to think, and it isn't helping. But
that's all right. Let me know if you need water or anything.
I can figure things out. You gave me an apartment. I can figure everything else out. God.
That's fair. Also, we ran into Yama.
Yeah.
He's a real piece of work, you know.
What did he say?
Yeah, he said the easiest way to put it down would be, women, am I right?
like looks very confused over at you, like what?
I'm glad you get it.
He was kind of insinuating things of how he'll blow what was said.
I was not.
Hmm.
I wasn't. I
mean-
wasn't using.
I believe you.
Mm.
You know I believe you, right? And so do the rest. Besides, why we're gonna trust the word of a stranger over our friend?
Why would he say that?
Well, you can ask him eventually when you see him.
He was the one who wanted to not be partners in the first place. I was just the one that settled it. Mm.
You probably have a lot to think on.
Yeah. But thanks for letting me know.
No problem. You need to know, like, again, he was your partner at one point.
I thought he
just
was.
a guy you're gonna beat later.
Mm.
Yeah, I'll pass the keys over to Sana.
Thanks. I won't destroy the place or anything.
Do what you want with it. It's basically yours.
Mm. Riku.
Hmm?
I'm not getting in your way. I'm
No.
not using you as anything or anything.
Nope. Anything I've said to do for you, I've offered. And you've chosen to accept or reject it. Same with everyone else. You're not using us. You're just being our friend. And friends help each other out.
Thanks.
By the way, I'm...
Hmm?
Oh no, you go ahead first.
No, you.
I started looking into more ninja cards.
Yeah.
They're interesting. Hopefully I'll get to make a full deck later. And make sure to run it by you first.
Hmm. If you do, I mean, yeah, let me see them whenever you do.
I've got two of them so far. Rindo and a fusion one.
Fusion one. Oh,
You
yeah.
will pull them out.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Mhm.
Those are really good.
Hmm.
They are more kind of tied with some plant support as well. You might like it if you look into it, I guess.
I definitely will. I mean, dragons are cool. Ninjas are cool as well.
See you.
I see you.
You step out. As you do, you go to put away your cards. As you go to put them away, you do find that upon putting your cards down, upon putting them back into your stuff, the cards you found inside your couch cushions, you do find, yeah, you only have one of them. You do find that whenever you put away the ninja card, the Rindo, you find that there is a slight presence about it.
Riku will look at that, give a smile. I was going to put you in the deck anyway.
And you find that there's a slight little presence about the Rindo card. Who knows?
He'll give a smile, then a little sigh, and maybe talking to Mars. Okay, we can do this.
As you go to leave, and as you've already left, we'll come back to you,
Yes.
or we'll come back to you, Piper.
Thumbs up.
Well, something, a little something. We'll see what goes up. We'll go through.
Is my fucking soul getting sucked out? What the fuck are you doing?
We'll see what goes on. Otto, what's happening with you?
Oh, well, you see, after card guard this thing is done, he's just like,
For some reason, Otto, whenever you
Oh.
look over onto your end table, you find that there's a little box with like a little bow on it, and it says from Unk and Trudy.
ah,
As
He'll
you open
open
it,
it.
you find cards inside.
hey, ooh, a neospatial. Ooh, this would actually be useful. to
Card
get.
opening. It never ends.
Oh shit! If I use this to summon the fiend that Uncle gave me, that'd be great. A good combo. He'll do that, and then the third thing he does, he immediately gets up and starts attempting to call Officer Venture.
You get your dual disc out. You go to try to use the call function. As you do, it definitely is working now. The call function on your dual disc is working. However, you are not able to get through to Venture. Either he's
No matter
asleep
how many
or
times.
something is going on. Nothing seems to come. And it's still very early in the morning.
Yeah. Oh well.
And from what you know, he's off in Crash Town or something. So maybe it's like earlier. Who knows?
Who knows? He'll
It's like
probably
Australia,
periodically.
you know?
Yeah.
He'll more than likely. I was just like, I do need to get this information to him. So I'll probably attempt calling him like every now and then
Yeah, you can
during
call,
like
you can
the
call
day,
a
I
little bit later.
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After you call, you do note that the call function is working. You still don't hear from Gear, but you know maybe they're with Priska or something.
Maybe.
Because you know Gear can only be in one of your guys' dual disc at a time.
That's true. He'll get up, and I guess he'll just start his morning with his usual routine.
You get some snacks together. You eat a little bit of breakfast. You note that your fridge is still full of stuff that Unk had got you. It is still
He will
there.
definitely He will definitely keep track of the dates on the food and stuff. He's like, well, this stuff's gonna go bad at some point.
You also find that whenever you come in here, that there is a couple of other things inside the fridge.
Other things in the fridge? What?
You find that you've been replenished on your juices.
Ooh, juices, nice.
You still have some of your carrot juices and other things like that.
Yum 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 yum.
I'm gonna make sure you get your fucking vitamins, man.
I'm an adult, but I still like these.
Get
I got some there.
yourself some carrot juice and some bacon or something, and you make your way back.
Mhm.
Perfect
those
breakfast:
back,
carrot juice and bacon.
It's perfect. 11 out of 10 would have a cat. I guess from there he's probably gonna head out and probably go to the base, I guess.
You make your way out. Upon doing so, you pass by Unkunk's room. There's another note on the outside of the door. As you see that Unkunk is going off, him and Trudy apparently are going off to do recycling.
Ooh, good for them. I'm gonna get a lot if Trudy does not hold back on her magic. Good for them. I'm glad Unkunk's adjusting to things. He immediately realized that recycling is the good thing to go to.
Unkunk probably doesn't even know that he gets anything from recycling. He's just like, oh, time to go recycle. Though you're paying me for this? Oh! I thought it was just recycling.
Hell yeah. Otto shall get to his bike. 'Cause really
You
neato
make
old
your way
bike.
down to your bike. As you do, you find that the bike doesn't have like the shadowy kind of gloss to it whenever you get there today. Whenever you get to your bike, you find that it is still very dark. It's still a very dark bike, but you do find that it does seem to fit your taste a little bit better as you're looking to it. And by that I mean we'll tell Lindo what your tastes are and we'll make it.
Hell yeah.
But it does
Customized bike.
it does seem to fit your taste very, very, very well. Except it's it's very dark. It's a very dark version of your taste, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
A lot
Dark
of
and
blacks
edgy.
and dark grays and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You find that that maybe there is some hot rod flames on there. Who knows?
Who knows?
Dude, if
man?
we get some good can, we can make it work. Dude, call me.
It's like, all right, I just gotta get Piper to help me with some hot rod plants.
Yeah, no, dude, actually, let's go.
Let's do it. Hell yeah. Group effort.
Now the only one without their own personal bike is Priska.
She can walk, it's fine.
She can
We'll
walk.
get her a unicycle.
I love.
Get her on
I just gotta say again.
get her an
I
actual
love that-
bike.
I love that I've used. I no longer have the sword of dark destruction. It's now a bike.
It's now a bike.
Yeah.
The bike
The
of dark destruction.
The bike of dark destruction. Yeah. And at some point, maybe it'll even turn into the fucking mech suit of dark destruction. Who fucking
The
knows?
mech suit of dark destruction.
Destruction.
Yeah.
You said you want to make your way back to base.
Yeah, may as well.
All right. Upon getting out and about today, you do find that getting on the streets, there are definitely more piles of trash and things over at the recycling plant again. You find that some the bridge seems to be somewhat okay from afar. You do note once you get up there that now that people are back, you might need to watch out a little bit on the biking. But if you stick to stick to the bottom roads, you might be able to get through things.
Yeah, you just take a cursory glance. Maybe go a little bit of a long way to avoid certain streets, avoid the police.
Because you are doing that, I would like you to go ahead and roll me luck to see if you can avoid the police. You fucking criminal.
I mean, I guess I am a criminal. Let's see here. You know what? Just because, I'm just gonna use them up. Why not?
Just gonna
I want to avoid the police.
We don't like
The police
here.
can go fuck themselves.
We don't like the police
10.
here.
Fuck
the police, headed straight from the underground.
Fuck 12.
Okay, now here's the last roll. Come on, 14 altogether.
You go through, you do note that there is a siren at one point, but as you stop a little bit away from it, you notice another person going by on a bike and then a sector security following them. You're like, whatever.
Not my problem.
It sucks to suck, guy.
So, bike, do you happen to have any camouflage features? Can you sink into the shadows or something? Like,
Pretty
you do know that your base is literally got an opening that goes into the under part of the city. If you really wanted to keep things safe, you could go down from where you are, and you could enter the underground part where you usually go about to see the rare hunters, and just make it back to your base from there.
That's smart.
So you're not in the
That's very,
overworld.
very
However,
smart.
you're basically at the base now, so might as well just continue.
I'll do that later.
Yeah. You do avoid police this time. You avoid the popo as you will get over to the base here. Before we get to you, Priska.
Hello.
Priska, you would be waking up in base. You would find that there is some noise happening all around, as if people are working on things. You open your eyes from your cot and you look over toward the beaten up, busted up sector security bike. As you do find that the others are currently working on it, as if they are still having some fun with things. You find that even though she can no longer just kind of and make it better, you find that Deck is underneath the bike and is seems to be having a good time. You see Kiwi is awake and just kind of watching them.
Briska's not gonna react right away. Do the chemical sniff thing and then go, oh, everything's back. Okay. Yeah. Hello. Okay.
You gonna go out and talk to people?
Yeah.
Where are you headed?
Gonna look around, see Twink, and then go up the stairs.
You go up the stairs. You don't see Street up there, but you know he's not down here. As soon as you go upstairs, you do note that Street and Lane are still sleeping, and they appear to have been moved to a point where they look like they're hugging. You know that
Huh.
before the two of them and Deck were sleeping there. You're pretty sure you know the culprit of this, if that is the case.
Huh, he's straight. I didn't know that. Anyway.
He's gonna be upset whenever he knows that she has someone she likes.
Well, Priska's gonna do the mature thing and have them unhug and put Street in the thinker pose. And then put Lane in a superhero flying pose.
Perfect. As you
Away from
move,
each other.
you just kind of like move Street off a little bit away from where Lane is. You kind of sit him up. Upon doing so, Street does kind of like open his eyes a bit, like, Priska, what are you? What's all that
Backs away,
noise?
pretends I wasn't doing anything.
Ah! You back away, like mid sitting him up, so he just falls off. What are you doing?
Oh, that's what you get for sleeping in an awkward position. Hey, how you doing?
What? He goes to sit up. What happened?
Hey,
Where?
okay. Don't be mad.
Uh-huh. Sounds like something
Okay.
you say to somebody before they get mad.
You see... Hey, are you thirsty? Let's get you a drink.
Yeah, I guess. Priska. What? I don't remember. You were asleep last time, weren't you? What
I
happened,
figured-
Priska?
Of course you wouldn't remember again. I mean, yeah, crap. Okay, Band-Aid off.
Mm-hmm.
You got possessed again. Anyway, so we did stop that.
But wait, I did? But I won!
So you remember that? Oh,
Yeah,
that
I
was-
left here. I left here the other night because. How long ago was this?
The entirety of yesterday, and probably the day before that. Was it the day?
Yeah, it
before
was
that?
about 2 days.
2 days.
I left here because I wanted to go and fight Hextrude, and I beat her. I beat Hextrude. What do you mean I got possessed again?
If you won, then I guess she was a sore loser. Or either way. All right.
Damn it. He just like
I
kind of like
can't-
leans back against the railing.
I can't hide too much about things because it has actually affected the real world, but I wanted to get the worst part out. But
What did I do this time?
you did the most horrible thing. You granted wishes. I'm kidding. I don't say it like
Excuse
that.
the fuck out of me? What? I'm going.
So, this time around, she wanted to not just fulfill the wishes of your group, but fulfill the wishes of, like, everyone. So we were kind of in a wish-fulfilling world, and... Oh, I should let you know now. Okay. Okay, so this one might be a bit harder because, you know, you dealt with her and it's like, okay, but, she's gone, but she's also not gone and you might have to deal with that. So there's another her. This one we call Trudy, who's the good Hextrude.
Good.
Who's
Hextrude.
Who's not evil, and yeah,
Yeah, you called her mom. I'm playing.
Several times, but technically it might have been Hextrude calling herself mom, which is really weird.
Either
They were really wanting to pretend to be street.
actually, it was so Hextrude, while role playing as you, did call Trudy mother. I don't know if that says anything about her, her views on you, or what she wants you to see in her. So she might make a joke about that. If that makes you uncomfortable, I'll warn her ahead of time.
I mean, if it's a different Hextrude, I don't really care. I don't have any. Oh man. Whenever I was getting everything ready, I felt weird. I don't know. I looked through my cards and he goes to them.
Right, the cards.
She's not here. Where's Dorn and Princessin?
Okay, so another fun fact about what happened to you.
These are different. She changed my deck?
Well, yeah,
Aw,
that
man.
too.
I thought I had a really good balance. I guess it would have only been good against her. Either
And
way.
she actually lost with your deck too, so, you know.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Any good news? Like a single one?
to a cult goon, so
Oh my god.
not great. But the good news, we have fixed bikes down. Well, okay, most of them are being used right now, but we have fixed bikes.
That's
Okay, back to
cool.
bad news.
Alright.
Well, it could be good news. I don't know your taste. You were the princessin.
No, I'm just waiting for you to explain that shit.
Okay, so because she took your body, she had to put your soul somewhere else, and she chose, the sleeping princess. That was actually really easy to explain.
You okay?
Okay, so back to good news.
Wonderful.
Otto's uncle is out of prison.
His uncle was in
Wait, I
prison?
I
I like to think, like, as you're talking, he's like slowly flattening into the chair.
It was probably framed. He's a nice guy. We got to hang out, and he has a thing for Trudy, which is kind of weird. Still not processing that well.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, back to the bad news.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, I'm trying to think of some good bad news. Anyway, you really, well, not bad news, but Tank had a harem ending and wanted
That's the worst news.
wanted you in their harem ending.
Oh, okay. Weird.
Okay, Trudy was really overselling that reaction.
I mean, you guys don't like that guy, right?
Right, that's how. Right.
That's literally how we.
Hey, I just woke up. Otto in the sky with diamonds. All right. So there was a lot that happened.
Do you want to just kind of blah the rest?
She became a superhero.
I was wondering why she was in a costume.
Okay, I'll blah the rest. I can't think of any more that could get a funny reaction. The funny reactions are important, but I'll blah the rest.
He sits there. So, I guess she ripped up my Dornan Princess and changed up my deck with all these new fairy tale cards.
Yeah.
And I guess I stole from a bunch of places, so I probably should figure out that.
Oh, right now the world's trying to figure itself out because some stuff sort of happened, didn't happen. It was in one way like we all fell asleep and woke up, and another we woke up with our dream kind of coming true still.
So, Deck used to apparently be able to make super custom bikes, and now she's looking over at her. Maybe she likes it now? I don't know.
Well, it was a wish, so she always liked it, but probably lacked the confidence because of probably insulted a lot, or maybe because of other factors. But now the wish gave her the confidence, which that's a good one.
Yeah, I
I'm
guess
not
that's
sure
a
what's going to happen
good
with the
thing.
doctor that used lasers for medical research. Medical research is a bit harder.
You're talking about Doc's friend, right?
Pardon?
Runner. Yes.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so that one's going to be a bit harder to start from scratch. Maybe they'll do it. Or maybe they'll try to shoot lasers at people.
Yeah, I mean, if I could shoot lasers, I would. He goes to stand up. I guess I made a bit of a problem for you guys again. Sorry.
No need to apologize.
No, I wanted to go out there and I wanted to fight her on my own. I kept getting afraid of my own cards, and I kept feeling like I was holding everyone back, especially whenever I couldn't do much, whenever we went to the spirit world. I should be better. And I wanted to confront my fears. I'm the one that started all of this, so I'm sorry that I put you guys through that. It won't happen again.
It's always good to be better, but at least be reasonable. You tried to stand up for yourself and you didn't know what would happen.
I was told
So,
by
yeah.
Wicked Phantom Dealer that because I don't have any spirits like you guys, I'm more susceptible to being taken over by card spirits and whatnot. I should have thought about that more carefully before going at things like that. And now, looks like I lost the only card that was close to being a spirit for me. It's gonna take a bit, but I'm gonna try to get back on it as much as I can. And I guess I can't really give all this stuff back if I don't know where everything went, so if anyone comes to me and demands anything, then I'll mess with as much as I can, but until then, I'll just use this stuff to make myself better.
I'll take that at least. Just don't be too hard on yourself. We're all reacting to all this magic. Like, what's different? What's really that different between you and us, right? So, of course, you'd want to take things into your own hands. It's what we're all trying to do. Don't think too much about the mistakes. You know they're not to do those things.
Now that she's gone, now that I beat her and then you guys beat me, who was her, I think I can maybe move on a bit more. Not have to worry about that stuff anymore. And I'll do my best to get through all this.
There we go.
I can't very well sit here and let you guys get all of the cool stuff, right?
That's more like it.
apparently Riku and everybody else got themselves a bike. You wanna go, I don't know, ride on this one? Motions down to the red one.
Eh.
You still need to get your stuff set up over at your lab, right? Or no, you said something about Moriard being weird about that.
You have to remind me of that.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I forgot that Moriard was being Moriard. We just need to get papers, right?
Well, do you have papers?
No, but I mean,
How are you gonna get papers at this point? Do you know the owner? The previous owner?
the crawlers.
Oh yeah. Okay, let's go over to the crawlers. Just be like, hey, do you have a meeting for 9 o'clock?
I mean, they're a gang, right? If we give them something they want, then we can get whatever we need, right? Starts looking around.
Or they could get what they want and more. They don't need to.
Well, if we have like Riku and everybody with us, then we should be fine.
Okay. Let's put it this way. Yes, if we have something for them, then sure. But if we have something like, oh, we need this paperwork done, what's the value of paperwork to us? Then suddenly, what's to them? And they'll be able to use that against us. So I'll be able to, if it's monetary, I could see if they're trying to steal from us or not. But if it's not monetary, which is very possible.
I just know that I would rather deal with the crawlers than have to deal with Moriard.
Same, actually.
I don't want to. Well, you see his bring his hand up to his marks. I don't really feel like having more of these.
Yeah.
He already put blushy faces on me. I don't think I want to see what he's going to do after that.
What's it?
Is that what it is?
I don't know. That's what I'm assuming it is. It's either that or like some kind of kid with band-aids on their face. I don't know art.
Can I ask something about the marking?
Yeah.
Just, I've been a lot more aware of how it's treated, and being friends with you, being friends with Otto, and Riku, it's
The fuck? I don't have markings.
you don't have markings, but you have to deal with Moriard. That's like a marking.
You've been marked
I've
by
met the man
Moriard.
once.
Bro, you got profiled.
Yeah, by Moriard. Like,
Damn, that
She
old
brought
is
up-
fade.
she brought up Riku because of Moriard. I'll just say that.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why she brought up Riku, and like, okay, I'll reword it. With you and Nato having the marks and Riku, well, the way Moriard acts doesn't really treat him well.
The way that I remember it, and really the way that I think things go on, these aren't uncommon. He motions to his face. There are people in the lower parts of Neodomino that have them. There are some people here that have them, a lot more here, I believe, because part of getting out, sometimes they just send you here if your family doesn't want to deal with you anymore. But, at that point, you have to work your way out, things like that. It isn't really the mark that does that, though, but it does have a connotation behind it. In fact,
I saw.
some people in Neodomino, I know that certain pros even, they have markings on them, just not on their face. Some people think it's good to have things with them that can kind of help them interface with stuff. There are good points to things like this. Whenever I was working on trying to help Otto earlier, he came to me talking about wanting to fix his to a point where it wouldn't show up bad. So I messed around as much as I could with an old marking that we had, and it was able to go through. But whenever I was doing it, I could tell that it's not that I'm better with things like that. It's more that there are some benefits, you know? The people in the pros who give themselves marks on their arms or whatever, they usually can interface better with their cards whenever they're doing their riding duels, or can activate them at different parts of their bike without having to be right on it. Some people do it for tricks. I know there are some people out there who basically ride their bike without using their hands. That's one of the things they can do with stuff like that. These here, though, these golden marks putting on your face, that's more of a way to let people know that you're a criminal. That you're not to be trusted, you're not to have anything like that. No one uses it as a fashion statement, at least not anybody who wants to have themselves looked upon any favorably. I'm sure there's some people who would do it, but...
And when you're marked as a criminal, that's when you get the people that feel justified doing awful things, huh?
Yeah. It doesn't really put on here just what you did, you know? You can't expect someone to walk up and be like, oh, you got a mark for some petty crime. No, it's... you have a mark. They don't know if you're a thief or a murderer. You just have it. No one cares if you were framed. No one cares if there were other circumstances. No one wants to get close. They can't. If they do, they could be getting close to someone dangerous. Fear ended up turning into ridicule, mockery. Eventually, people without marks just grew to hate people with them, seeing them as something lesser. And I'm sure Moriard loves that. He was basically foaming at the mouth whenever he was doing mine. He kept talking about how the next time he'll do this or the next time he'll do that. He motions again to his cheeks. I can only assume what he was looking at whenever he was saying those things. I don't know. What's he gonna do? Put a whole line across my face? Is there gonna be a split down my eye? Is there gonna be my nose completely dipped in gold? I don't know. But he's the reason these things are looked on weird. If they were just some sort of rhyme or reason to how he did it, maybe it would get across to people something different. But he wants to do all of them. And they let him. And he doesn't give any sort of rhyme or reason to it. I saw somebody go in and half of their face was decaled out. But that guy was just... he was just a thief. I don't know.
I guess sometimes I wonder how many got those markings because of well executed stories that... no, never mind.
I can tell you now, whenever I was in the dome, it was like a dome-shaped dome, you know? Whenever I was in it...
I want to kill you.
Whenever I was in it, there were still quite a few people that would always protest that they were innocent. Every one of them had a mark like me. I don't know if they were innocent, but statistically, at least a few of them were.
Yeah. And sometimes it feels like the most innocent in their eyes is the highest bidder.
I'm sure a lot of the corporations out there can hire much better lawyers than someone who's off in the lower parts of the Neodomino or even somebody here.
That's right. I've seen some of them.
That's why we want to avoid him. I would rather deal with any of the crawlers or the harbormen or the rare hunters or whoever else is in this place. I would rather deal with any of them than Moriard. Maybe some of the other police are nice. He looks over to Lane. I know that some of them are doing their best to try to fix things from the inside, but as long as that guy is free to go out and do everything he wants, it's not safe for people like us.
Ugh. Now I'm starting to worry in my head that, like, maybe at some point my mother was part of the reason you guys got marks on your head, but
Your mom?
chances of that. Yeah. I guess I never told you, huh?
Mm-mm.
My mom's a lawyer.
Well,
So-
you can be at least pretty sure with me that it wasn't because of me. I didn't get a trial.
I don't know if that's better or worse to hear.
Yeah, that's not the best thing. But I don't know about Otto and the rest, but I wouldn't worry about it, Priska. They're your parents. They, believe me whenever I say it, they don't make you. Whenever I got sent out, my parents wanted nothing to do with me. They're the ones that even got me sent there in the first place. You can tell me anything you want about your mom, your dad, about how anything they could be, and I'm on your side. Because I know you. You're a lot better than that.
Thanks. Sorry. I don't talk about them much. Of course, I have my own stories, but at the same time, there's always the part of me that wants to be the person that earns the right to shit talk them instead of just shit talking without having much of myself to, you know.
Yeah. Well, you can't very well just not prove yourself being over here, right?
Yeah, I've gotten better here. Got my own business that may or may not be illegal. I gotta get papers for that. But if all else fails, I might become an alchemist.
Well, Miss Alchemist, you should help me look around downstairs, see if there's anything we can get around here that might be something the crawlers might like to see. We got plenty of crazy stuff here we can't really do much with. Maybe there's something that they would like that big projector down there that brings up Car Garden all the time.
Yeah, but the problem is they're probably going to be affected by everything that happened. I don't know if they'll have any memory, but if they do, then from what I remember, there weren't a lot of crawlers in the memory I had, so don't know how they'll feel about being taken out of that situation. Whose wish was fulfilled? Was it the police and they're out of prison, or was it their wish to get out and now they're back in? One's easier to handle.
You guys said that it was granting everyone's wishes, right?
Yeah.
Maybe somebody wished there weren't any crawlers.
That's the best case scenario.
I mean, on the one hand, it's the best case scenario. On the other hand, that means all of them are back, and none of them are off in Neo Domino.
Well, no, what I'm saying is best case scenario, because being put back here would be more of a positive than being wished away and not being there. So
I don't know. I'd rather him be somewhere else.
well, who knows?
Come on, let's go. You're a lot better at figuring out things value than me.
Like, maybe some callers should be away, but you'd never know someone's crime just by which gang they're in.
He just shrugs. I don't know any of these gangs. Even though I was apparently a part of one.
Yeah.
I can tell you about the
Thankfully, you
gangs
don't-
back home, but I can't tell you about anything here.
Thankfully, doesn't seem you have to learn about a new gang and learn new people. Mostly like 2, so hey. At least you can adjust more easily this time.
Do you two want to head downstairs so you can find anything valuable?
Yep. Find like a gold coin.
Hell yeah. That's definitely down there. It's like, oh, look at all this gold we have. You think maybe this is enough? Brings out like a pirate treasure. You think this would get us a paper?
I think that'll get us a boat.
As you guys go down, Otto would be making his way here. Riku would be stepping outside of his house. And, that's the wrong one. And, Piper,
What's up?
you step out. As you do, you start to make your way down the hall. As you're heading down the hall, where are you going?
Well, I was told to go get the hero lady, the thing, to put extra words inside the message we left.
I
So
see,
probably
I see.
just that.
You start heading down. About the time you head past where you are, where you would normally go into your old room, you find that the door down from you opens. The door that would lead into that person's house seems to open. But no one comes
Oh?
out.
I'd like to get closer. What the fuck's going on?
You head over toward that person's room.
Yep.
You stop and look in. You can tell as you are off doing that there is first off, the person that was at the table is no longer at the table.
Okay.
But you do hear rapid clicking from the inside.
Okay. The door just opened by itself, right?
It seemed like it.
I'll look inside.
You look inside. You just hear that rapid clicking coming from further in.
No one's dead.
No one seems to be dead.
That's good news. Hello? You left your door open.
Uh-huh, come on in.
Okay. Alright.
You step in. You find that the woman from before is over at her computer. You also see that she is very much engrossed in what's happening there. As you come in, she sort of waves her hand over toward the table and over toward the kitchen area. Yeah, get anything you need.
What?
Anything you need. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, alright.
Well, I'll be with you in a minute.
Okay. Alright. Sure, bro.
Is he's staying in this room?
Yeah, he's talking with someone right now.
All right. You see her bring her hand over and click on something on the side of her desk. As she does, the door closes.
Bro, what the fuck is going on?
Apollo, what the fuck's going on?
I don't know, man. What? No. Thought it was like a ghost or something, man.
See, I'm glad that I can talk to you in this exact moment. This is fucked up. All right, later.
Are you talking to your cards?
Yeah, it's a guilty habit.
Cute. All right. Da-da-da-da. Tap tap tappity tap 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 tappity tap tap tap.
I guess we'll get some water, dude. Shit. Oh my god.
Sir, you're gonna mess something up. Sir, stop.
Sir.
Chaos.
You see that they're just doing things. Do you wanna make your way over to the table? Do you wanna try to do anything while they're doing
They told me
anything?
to get something, so I guess we'll get some water. Or at least entertain the thought.
You walk over toward their table. Again, you find that everything in here is definitely worn through. There's a bunch of weird stuff on the top of the table. You look over, there's like a pool table or whatever. You like kind of inch your way into the kitchen. You find what appears to be some bottled waters all throughout a little fridge that they have over there.
Sick. Water.
They don't appear to be from the nice grocery store you had before, but they do appear to be nice-esque.
If they're anything like
Nice adjacent.
over satellite water, this has been probably processed, maybe at least
It's Dasani.
thought about. It's at least been boiled, which is better than the usual.
As you go through and you kind of make your way back over, you just kind of look over at her.
It's like, again, what is Piper going to say? She's just kind of like awkwardly tapping her fingers on the table. Just.
It's a bit distracting.
All right.
She just goes,
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
All right.
Hold on. Nah, I can probably mess with that in a sec. What's your name?
Piper.
Gotcha. Piper. How do you spell that?
What?
It's in the doc.
It's like the word pipe, and then you add an R at the end.
Piper. All right, got it. No A's.
No A's.
All right. No U's.
No U's.
All right. No O's.
Are you playing Hangman?
No, I'm just. Sorry. All right.
No, it's okay.
Piper.
alright.
R.
Now,
Pipe
this is
ER.
a reveal that Piper's name has actual like Russian letters in it.
yeah, it's a
P-I-P.
Piper.
P-I-P-E-R. P-I-P-E-R. Nothing. Interesting.
Ma'am, Marcus in the other game, he's only need to worry about weird letters in the name.
Well, you do not exist, Miss Piper.
That's yeah. It happens sometimes.
Interesting. See her turn around in a little swivel chair. So, I've never seen people, I guess, give up on theft before that easily.
Yeah, it's both of those things are new to us. Yeah.
Especially, I mean, leaving behind stuff. That sounds kind of like anti-theft.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we've technically just quit theft at that point. It's just giving you stuff.
So, you were looking on things here. Did you change anything else on here other than leave me that note?
Nothing else should be changed.
Gotcha.
I'm pretty sure.
I did go over everything just to make sure. Nothing seems as if anything was going on. You guys barely did anything beyond the desktop, to be fair. So I guess
you might
there's
want to
not
change
really...
your password. Riku saw that really quickly.
You see her turn around, type a little bit on the keyboard.
Oh, Naruhodo. 1.
Maybe. Anyway,
Naruhodo 01 exclamation mark.
X Naruhodo neck X.
No, that's your gamer tag.
Either way. So, what's up with these cards? Fairy Dragon and Pepped Up. God, what was the other one called? Fuck.
That's fine. I
It's kind of like,
That was me. That was me trying to.
basically the plates a little bit.
like, that's fine.
Fairy Dragon and Pepped Up Idol. What's up with that?
Honestly, we didn't. I didn't expect you to immediately. Okay, I guess you knew Riku. All right, I didn't expect things to happen that quickly. We were trying to be a little bit more secretive than this.
I knew of Riku, I guess, for a little bit. They were someone who worked under us for a while. They have seemingly changed quite a lot since they were with us. But yeah, I know Riku to an extent.
I think we might have a mutual interest in someone.
You're talking about Beatdown then.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's what you had looked over since you didn't go any further than my desktop.
Basically, yeah.
Just kind of like leans back. I know that Riku had tussles with them in the past. Is there anything other than that I should know about?
The reason we stopped is, well, I mean, obviously we noticed that you were keeping a lot of files on Beatdown. What the fuck? Apparently there was a...
Man, turn your music down.
Sorry. That was my thinking
yeah,
music.
Okay. Yeah, just like put your headphones on. Okay, all right. Just like
Turns it
that
down by like
one-
2 decibels.
there was this mission here. That's the one that says that the like street was a lost asset. That's when we got kidnapped. We didn't know anything about Beatdown.
Oh. You're one of the ones from the Subway Project.
I was in the subway when there was a project. I will give you that much.
Well, originally, we have found that station there underneath a lot of debris. And my initial plan for that place was to clear it out and create a bit of a underground, bit of a tunnel system that would go all around the area. Given what we know, potentially that could even lead to the stations underneath actual Neodomino, which would have been absolutely fantastic for us. Would have given us another leg up for things. Other than that, we've also been using drones.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, drones are these mechanical things. You can fly them around remotely, you know?
Ah, okay, all right. I'm not super tight. Yeah, I kind of get it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like a little. Did you ever have like a little play helicopter when you were a kid or something?
No.
Oh,
But I did see Killinator 7, and that thing murdered people.
You've seen Killinator 7. Honestly, it was almost like a completely new like start for the franchise. I did like it.
It really was. I didn't think. I mean, I was kind of hanging along with the 6. I didn't really. It was kind of lagging along.
It had that kind of
really
modern feel to it still, though, which the old ones didn't have, and I kind of enjoyed the non-modern kind of feel to it. You know, it kind of made it seem like a whole different world.
Well, yeah, people really put a lot of stock in practical effects, and it's like, yeah, it really does. You have to respect the craft, but again, the modern feel really does accentuate a lot of things, especially with a series that's specific, you know?
You talk a lot when it's something you like.
I do.
She just smiles. Anyway, well, we can talk about that later. I mean, obviously, we have plenty of other things to talk about. Like, we can talk about 5, but, you know, let's not worry about 5.
Let's worry about the fact that we have a mutual suspect in here, and also apparently there was we were being kept as prisoners there.
Yeah, that wasn't ideal. We lost quite a lot of things from that. There was a couple of caches that we had left there that had some rare cards that we had lost because of what happened there. We lost the entirety of the station. Apparently you guys are being protected currently by a member of the police, although I figured out that apparently they're not very well liked, so we can potentially go back in and collect that if we really wanted to, but I'll keep that to myself.
Please don't murder us.
Either way, Beatdown and whoever had put him on that path clearly didn't have the same kind of vision that we should have had when it came to that. All they did was want to fill that place up with things that were a little bit more confining, such as hostages. That was weird. Just because we uncovered a underground subway station doesn't mean you have to fill it with things that are going to get us arrested, you know?
Yeah, that was... Yeah.
I mean, we could have just been like, oh, we found this place under here, Mr. Officer. Here you go. And nobody would be arrested. But no, instead, if they ever found that and found hostages, it's like, oh, well, we clearly went under there and did a bunch of stuff. And either way, we didn't get to do the subway project. We didn't get to learn anything about all of you. We lost the dual spirit, which was extremely infuriating.
Yeah, that thing. Okay, so I'm gonna kind of put you down. Are we at least? I'm not gonna say we're acquaintances. Are we? Is this something we're living with? Are we? I mean, you just gonna open the door on me. I'm not super sure where we are emotionally.
Oh, I mean, you're the girl that lived up in the trash room, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I mean, we're neighbors. We can be acquaintances if you want.
Okay,
we can be,
I'll
you want to hang out?
I'll rechange. Oh yeah, that'd be fine. We can do other stuff.
What do you like? Do you like I don't have cameras in your room.
Okay, all right, good talk.
Do you like you like movies? You do that? You like movies?
Yeah, I like movies. I like painting. I used to do a lot more of those things before I apparently hold myself in my room for like 13 years. But now my room is clean now. But okay, that's the reason okay, so do you promise that you are not going to think about murdering Riku or I anytime soon?
I didn't have that on the agenda.
Okay, all right, excellent. Would you believe me if I told you that spirit, that's the one that you're talking about, came back for like the last 2 days, and now the whole world's fundamentally changed, and everyone that was in here, most of them are in Yodomino now.
Ah, so that's why I'm missing 2 days on my calendar.
Yeah.
She like motions over to the computer and like tapping on the date time. Well, I know that there was a powerful spirit inhabiting the body of a small boy. She definitely seemed like she was a lot more on the kind of cuckoo side. Wasn't really that into talking with them. They were always talking about like, oh, I'm gonna take care of you, and I'm like, that's creepy coming out of that boy. Either way. It was a while before I realized it was like he was like inhabited by like a mom or something. It was weird.
It's really weird now you say it out loud. Wow. And we just live with that. Okay.
How's he doing? Is he still a mom?
No, he is no longer a mom. Like after that subway incident where he had like this weird plan where he pretended to be a hostage, and I mean I guess she pretended to be a hostage. And then tried to get us to join her, and then things happened. That didn't work out. He's not a mom anymore, is the point. I hope so. I haven't seen him recently.
I will say the plan wasn't entirely without merit. They were trying to get some very key people on our side. Priska was someone that we've been eyeing for a while. They were on our property for the longest time, but we've been kind of ignoring them. Then there was obviously the doctor. We wanted to make sure that he would be on our side, but at the same time, we've already talked to him about it. I doubt that, it was a grand idea to throw him inside of a boxcar and tie him up and try to get him to do that way.
I don't think that kind of raised your graces with him now.
Yeah, it wasn't really the best idea, I don't think. Either way, you guys got out, took our caches, took our building, and basically beat the crap out of some of our more mid-range duelists. That's pretty good. That being said, we lost quite a lot more than what people like to believe, or at least like to say, and around then I started realizing that even though that was happening, this beatdown wasn't getting in trouble for anything. He's not a high up member like me. There's not anybody that should be vouching for someone of that low of a ring, but they are, and I don't know who it is. So I've been trying to figure out exactly what I'm supposed to do here. Then I uncovered a bunch of stuff, especially about Riku. The fact that Riku got basically the punishment that Beatdown should have gotten for losing that entire squad underwater. It was not the best. The fact that he ended up leaving probably saved him in the end. I don't really understand what would have gone down, but if he would have stayed around, I don't think that people would see him in the same way right now. He already had a couple of injuries from going in that as well, so I'm glad that he got out. At the same time, it was definitely the wrong option to get rid of him, I think. That being said, mostly from what I've learned here, you guys apparently have fought with the mom for the past couple of days. You then came into my room and started stealing all the things that I got delivered to me recently.
That is correct.
You came over, didn't do anything to me, didn't put me on like a bed or anything, which would have been really, my back's hurting a little bit, but that's fine. Then
Sorry about your back.
No, it's cool. Then you came over and read some things, thought some better of it, left me a couple of cards, and put my stuff back, which is pretty cool. So I wanted to contact you. Oh, he's leaving his room.
Oh, okay.
Do we want him?
I think you should know about this, probably. I mean, I guess it's up to you, but I'm gonna have to tell him at some point.
Yeah, but like, I was thinking maybe after this we could talk more about movies and stuff. Does he like movies?
I think he likes some movies, but I think he likes more. I don't like last time I think he was talking about watching Quick and the Quirky. It's all right.
I mean, I talked to Mars a little bit about that, so I guess it's fine. Whatever. She goes over and presses a button on the side of a thing. So Riku, as you were leaving and walking down the hall, you see that the door to the room that Naruhodo was in seems to open.
I need to talk to Mars.
He just leaves.
Do you want to stop and talk to Mars?
I need to talk to Mars.
You go inside Mars' room.
He'll knock first. He's not going inside.
There's no answer.
Talk later.
He's like, I'm done. Goodbye.
I knocked. I'm not going in there. We're not dealing with the extra stuff.
I'm not dealing with my semi-relationship drama. I'm walking away.
There's our relationship drama. I'm pretty sure she said anyone could have been me.
Riku, you open up you look in the open door. You find Piper sitting on the table across from the door.
Hey, Riku.
Hey. Should I close the door?
No, it closes itself.
It doesn't close itself. She pushes the button, closes.
It functionally closes itself.
How did you know I was outside?
Cameras in the hallway.
Is that the only place where you have cameras?
Here maybe. I mean, I have cameras in my room.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey, take a seat.
No problem. Is she cool?
Yeah, she's cool.
Okay, I have this to give you then. Boo, boo, boo. For that card. Light and Dark Sorcerer.
Oh, I already have those.
3 of them or 2?
I don't know. I have enough of them. Don't worry about it. Why do you think I ordered the card in the first place?
Just in case.
No, it's cool that you can use it though. Either way. So you came in, stole a card from me that you could use, and then you gave it back? Neat.
Yeah.
I thought that maybe you looked at it and you read it and you're like, oh, I can't use that, and then you gave it back anyway.
No, more like we figured out that, you know, you're one of the few people who's investigating stuff, so we thought parlay.
Oh, by the way, here. You see them like move off to the side and just kind of like wave you over. Here's a transcript of everything that me and Piper have been talking about so far.
You just need to know about Killinator 7, dude.
Killinator. You know, I never saw Killinator 7. 5 was pretty good.
Narrow his eyes at.
There's like silence in the room.
What?
Nothing at all. So yeah, that's everything.
The characters were really well done.
Uh-huh.
The CGI,
Yep.
I like 1 and 2 the most.
What do you like about them?
It's a petition's pick.
Well, practical effects, of course, very low budget, and they were able to do such a great story with that limited amount of budget, of course, and great characters. Second one, everything was raised up, the stakes were raised up, but it didn't become a cliche fest.
Want to read any more Wikipedia entries, or?
You think I have the money to buy a computer to look at Wikipedia?
I'm kidding. 2 is pretty good. She goes and sits down.
People don't appreciate the 5th one.
They wouldn't have made 6 if they hadn't made 5.
7 wouldn't exist without 5, and you know it.
7 would have been 6 without 5.
No, it wouldn't have. You wouldn't have been able to pick what you want.
Oh shit, I think I got COVID.
5 walked so that 6 could run and then 7 could sky jump.
5 crawled so that anything else could walk at a normal capacity.
I don't need a slander.
Either way, what was I saying? Beatdown, right. As you read and as I talked to you about, Beatdown is getting away with more than he should, and I don't know why and I don't know how. Someone is letting him do it, and I am sick of it, because he's been losing us all of our different prospects. If it wasn't for him, we would still have the subway, we would be able to make our way in the Neo Domino, and we could leave this place whenever we wanted. Instead, I have to use drones to get anything delivered here, and I do not stand it. You know how often things get brought out of the air, and I have to pay for it again?
Oh.
2 times out of 10.
Oh, rough.
That wasn't rhetorical. I just wanted to see if you knew, and then I told you. Anyway, either way.
Yeah, no, we don't know.
Yeah, but I get
It's
them about
fine.
8 times. I get my deliveries about 8 times out of 10 times, and then I have to rebuy them 2 out of 10 times. It's absolutely unmistakably rough around here. I feel like I'm the worst off in all the satellite. I'm playing.
She's laying on her sofa.
Also, did you change your password?
Of course.
Seriously, Naruhodo?
Well, I didn't
You say
expect
that all
somebody
the
who
time,
knew
of
me was
course.
gonna. I didn't expect someone who knew me was gonna come in here. Most people have places over in the south of the city, or off in our territory. No one has anything up here except for me and you. And shrugs.
Fair. So, Beatdown getting away with stuff.
Yeah. My thoughts are I either need to find out who's behind that, or I need to win the tournament so that I can get a higher position and I can just get rid of him. I'd like to be able to get rid of him and his collaborator, but I'm pretty sure that if I try to get rid of him, his collaborator will show up eventually. Then I can get rid of him. Or her. Whatever. Either way, that would have been a lot harder if you would have stolen those things you tried to steal last night. So thank you very much for not doing that. And apparently, you two had seen the dragon.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that your dragon?
No, it just is around here sometimes. I don't really understand it. There was a time whenever I first moved here that it seemed to have been sort of hanging out around this room. She motions over toward what appears to be almost like an iPhone, almost looking object off to the side. I tried using the lens to check it out, but it kept running away. So I decided to just keep myself here. And it barely shows up. Sometimes it shows up whenever I'm waking up. Sometimes it shows up whenever I'm going to sleep. Sometimes it shows up whenever I'm a little bit out of it. But it's never shown up in front of other people before. Not in this building, at least.
Well, that's new information.
Yep. It seems like a friendly spirit, however, so...
Be fair, I can't really 1,000% tell if it's showing up to other things here. I mean, I don't have cameras in all of your rooms. I have cameras in one of your rooms, but not all of your rooms.
My room or...
No.
Okay, good.
Or yours. Like, look to my room. Neither one of those. Or Mars. Before you ask.
I wasn't going to.
Good.
I'm pretty sure she would be able to tell if there's cameras in the room.
You'd be surprised. She still doesn't even own a crawler.
Stares, looks at the uniform.
Oh, I mean, I don't wear this when I'm going outside. Come on. We don't have a dress code.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
You ever heard of a gang with a dress code? Come on. Though I do think that a lot of us do. I do think a lot of us do like the whole black sleeveless throw over though. It's pretty nice.
It's a design choice, which I didn't partake in.
You're missing out. It was pretty good.
I think there's a lot of things I'm missing out on.
Speaking of which, if I do get rid of Beatdown, what do you say about coming back?
That won't happen.
Oh, come on.
What is there for me, literally?
Well, gang stuff?
Gang stuff never made me happy.
What did make you happy? Why were you here? Why were you with us in the first place?
I had nothing better to do.
Something to do.
I've got stuff to do now.
You're no fun.
Every woman says that to me.
Every single woman.
Well, if you want help taking down Beatdown, I'm game. And his collaborator, of course. That's why I have to use those cards easily.
I have one question for the two of you. And you can answer this if you want to, or if you don't want to answer it, you can leave. Although if you do leave, then I will know the answer to it because you would have left and refused to answer. You could also tell me no. Don't do that part. Either leave or tell me yes, so that I know that you know what I'm talking about. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right. Because if you say no, then I'm not gonna know if you're telling the truth or if you sincerely just don't know.
All right.
Okay. Have you guys seen more spirits than the mom and the dragon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Is
Follow-up
that
question? Are you trying to recruit them into gangs?
No. It's listen. The reason I'm with the crawlers is because of this. They reach down and again they grab the little like almost like phone looking object on the ground. This is why I'm with them. Whenever I first came to the satellite, I had noticed that there was a lot of spiritual activity here. Lots of it. It was almost like don't want to say anything too weeby. Paranormal activity? Either way, whenever I was looking into everything, I saw that there was quite a lot of things going around, but I couldn't live in the satellite, not by myself. So I ended up joining a gang so that I could have some of the comforts of home, while not having to worry about things and tracking down these spirits. But
Okay.
the only spirit I ever tracked down was Hextrude. All the other ones keep leaving or going and doing something else or whatever. And it turned, according to you guys, Hextrude now went bye-bye.
Mhm.
So, I am looking more into figuring out more about the spirits. If you guys know more spirits, then that means you guys have more opportunity for me. I
Okay.
would really like for you guys to join us. If you don't want to join us, that's perfectly fine. But at the same time, I can't leave things as they are. I need to get higher up so that I can get rid of Beatdown, get rid of whoever's collaborating with him, and then I guess see what happens from there. I don't know. It's not really a big to-do list. I'm not like really wanting to be the leader of a gang or anything. That being said, if the two of you have seen spirits and the two of you are very open about that, the follow-up question that I had was, how many?
Okay, so we have
All the Neverworld.
at least like 17 just from like the birds.
Yeah. 17 from the
Netherworld birds?
Don't worry, we're still counting.
All right.
At
More than 20
least
is definitely more than 20.
no, we okay. So we had all right, Rico. Let's concentrate. All right, let's start with satellite. All right, so
Okay,
we
so-
can count. We know Apollo.
Apollo,
We
Nyanya,
know Nyan Nyan.
Philco,
Yep. I knew Adrius was one for a bit.
Adrius. He's not available currently, so we can take him down, but like he still counts.
What else? There's at least around 10 here.
10 here.
Used to be around 20, then the birds left.
Mhm.
Probably more than 20.
With the whole Jinzo thing, I think that's around 8.
Hey, that's a global number.
I mean, think about it. Gahad, Jinzo.
Oh yeah, those are
Jinzo.
like the. You can't just count Jinzo twice.
I mean, we're talking about Law Jinzo and Jinzo.
Okay, all right.
Exactly. Metal Spider, Cyber Commander.
I mean, I
7.
think those.
Eyes go cross-eyed.
Do you have like a pen and paper somewhere?
As you guys are talking, you just feel upon getting there, you just feel Riku. You feel someone take your hand. Piper, you feel someone take your hand. Can I join your gang?
Sure.
Wait a minute. How do you feel about birds?
Huh?
How do
answer
you
the
feel
question. How do you
about like
birds?
at least like 20 spirit birds?
Can I join your gang?
Okay,
As-
taking care of
I
this
will
next
say,
time.
as you guys are going through the names, naming down every single fucking spirit in your brain that you guys have met in the past couple of weeks, and as their eyes went wide, they then got the Naruhodo look, stood up, grabbed both of your hands, and asked that question. I think that's where we're going to be ending things off for the night.
She's just like, did we just become best friends?
Yep.
So can I join your gang?
Can you believe that if you hadn't passed that luck check, we would have stolen all her shit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have
If I did.
loved if you made an enemy out of her. I would have loved it so
Anyway,
much.
welcome, Super Hacker. Welcome to the gang.
It's fine. She'll be part of our gang, but she'll be playing espionage.
Oh, so you're fine with us being a gang now, Riku. Nice.
Listen,
Let me grab.
listen. I've grown as an individual.
I have grown since yesterday.
I've gotten worse.
You
Exactly.
know, we're not a gang. We're like a union or something. I don't know.
Yeah, dude, we're a workers' union.
My heart grew 3 times yesterday. Like 3 times the size of a dragon.
As you guys will potentially be talking more to them next time. They seem excited to continue their conversations with you, and very much seeing more of a reason to hang out with you guys than ever to hang out with people that don't have spirits. Ew. You guys we'll be ending things off. We went on for pretty long today. We had a lot of things to go over. But with this new kind of thing, we so far have potentially set up talks with... Wow, get out from under me. What are you doing? I stepped my foot down and I caught him. I don't think I even hurt him. I think I got him on the freaking tail and he ran off. Anyway. But as you guys are going through this, you brought up several things. Moriar being a key so far with a bunch of things. So has Beatdown being a bit of a key for some things. You turned a sword into a bike.
Yeah, dude. Like normal people do.
Like normal, the normal shit happens every day, you know?
You know how in Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep they turn their keyblades into like
Exactly.
bikes and stuff? That's what happened to me.
Otto just fucking
transformation.
slides his way in, just like with his new bike.
Digga, can I just turn into a sword? Like,
Can my bike turn into a fucking? Can my bike turn into a Buster Sword?
can I? No, can it just become just a regular short sword or something? Like, it just becomes bigger with shadows or something. I don't know. I don't know what you're gonna do with this fucking bike or what it's gonna do.
We all learned that apparently it's controversial to like Killinator 5.
Yeah, dude, 5 apparently is a fucking mid-water disaster.
Without 5, there wouldn't be a 7. Without 5, 7 would be 6.
Without 5, 6 wouldn't have the ability to have been filmed. It made twice its money back in China.
Oh God, no.
But yeah, we'll continue next time with some potential talks of trying to see if this hacker girl will do anything for you guys. Potential figuring out some things with selling some stuff potentially to the crawlers, or
She doesn't need to do anything. She's perfect.
figuring stuff out. But yeah, we're gonna be ending the recording right here. Hope everybody had a good time. Thank you guys very much for being so generous today. Thank you, fake Odin.
Thank you, fake Odin, for owning Riku.
Again, I'm gonna
By
get
Odin's
fade.
But yeah, we're gonna be ending the recording. Thank you guys very much. And until next time, later days. And by ending the recording, I mean I never started recording. I just now noticed that. I never started recording.
About.
It's fine. It's fine.
That Miles Morales' 4 killed you so hard you forgot to record.
It did, dude.
It's fine. They just get the whole stream now. It's fine.
Oh man. But yeah. I was gonna sit around a little bit after the recording, just be like, hey guys, thanks so much. The reason this arc is gonna be called Chronicles is because it'll probably be the longest arc out of all of them, I think. Just because this is gonna be a bunch of you guys getting some other things done. You guys have a bunch of things you guys are looking into to potentially get some stuff done. I don't have any major plot hooks ready at the moment because you guys are kind of caught up with a bunch of stuff until you guys want to head off into the forest. But you guys can basically do that whenever you want to.
Heck yeah.
Until then, I mean, if you guys could trigger some big plot events with some of the stuff left over.
You see, we completed the palace, and now we just have a bunch of like free time.
Yeah, basically. At the moment, you guys have like several things to talk that you guys can mess around with. You guys can try to find the last ninja, which you guys know that is probably an event that's going to happen because Riku made that be his fate card that one time. You guys need to find potentially, because you guys had heard from the maximum monster before. You guys had heard from Majesty's Fiend Ruler that there was apparently dragons you guys could find that would be able to go against some maximum monsters. That's interesting. You guys have also been told about a couple of other little things throughout the city. Moriar being potentially something you guys can look into, or again just finding Sano's deck, doing things like that. This has the potential of being the longest of the arcs, just because there's so many different things you guys can do. But I think it'll be fun. I think you guys will be able to handle some stuff.
We could just say fucking forest and just stand.
You could just do that. You could just be like, fuck it, forest, and go into the forest.
I think then we'd have to put Chronicle on hold and then switch it to like another name for a while and then go back to Chronicle.
Yeah.
Multiverse of Madness.
Chronicles is just every arc that's in between arcs.
Yeah,
Exactly. You know what? That's what it is. Every time we're between arcs, it's back to Chronicles.
Yeah, just call it Chronicles Part 1.
Chronicles Part 1. Let's go. But yeah, with all that being said, my dudes, we're going to be ending things off here. I hope you guys have a good time. Next week, we'll come back and hopefully find out more about Rosa. More about this mysterious person who has no similarities with anybody outside of any sort of memes or anything like that.
that thinking face.
I think that it could be the serial killer known as Jack the Ripper.
Look, I'm just saying, she thinking facing over at Piper right now.
No, let's talk. Let's talk about it, girl.
Girl, hello.
You know what? We should
Ma'am?
call
I've
it-
been waiting to info dump about the entire not final journey series. Ultimate
So you
Journey
have
Ultimate Journey series.
you have cameras in your room. Is it also in your bedroom, man? Like, I mean,
None
Careful.
it's not none of their rooms. I mean, there's one room here they have cameras in. None of their rooms though.
Oh, the final killing series? Yeah, those were some of my best kills. You mean the best kills? Right!
Right.
Hopefully she does have cameras in the pimp room.
But yeah.
You know what? Based on a true story? Guilty!
Guilty. Yeah, we'll see how things go. We'll see just how much thinking face we can do, and till next time, guys. Like always, later days. We're gonna send you guys off toward.
Yeah.
I had somebody for a second. I don't think they're streaming anymore.
Squeaky's streaming.
Squeaky's streaming. We can send you guys over to Squeaky.
Yeah. Remember to give her that thinking face.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
I was like looking around, and I was gonna send you guys over toward Rainbow, but I think he had like a drop. But no, we haven't raided Squeaky in a while. Let's do Squeaky. /raid. Bloop. We're going over to Squeaky. I guess just give her Narahodos.
Yeah, dude.
or just say hi. I don't know. It's up to you.
Whatever you want to do. Who cares?
Naruhodo.
Oh yeah, we also gotta meet that new lady that has other card packs that we could get.
That's true. You guys could go and find the beast tamer.
She's
Yes.
a beast there. She's
So
a
that being
slave
said, my
owner.
dudes. Until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
Goodbye.
By Odin's fate!
God